Stuffy Pop, thank you so much for the follow. How are you guys doing tonight? Hello, Dylan. Hello, Rabbit. Hi, Cal. All right. I'm just watching the last little bit of Soren and what is going down over on his stream. Today we are here. I will at least. I think the face will work. I think, oh, is this me? Hello, I am a VTuber model today. But, oh my god, I won. Holy shit. Holy shit. I rigged it. Guys, I rigged. Okay, you guys don't know what I'm talking about. I'm so sorry. So over on Soren's channel, he has a little like giveaway thing for a reading and I was in it and I won. Donkey Kong brought me to victory. And it's because I told Alex, I was like, pick a character for me. And he did. Let's see. Oh my goodness. That is so funny.
Unless, let me think. Yeah, because I had it, 1 and 2 would do October and November, because I have 2 slots that I need to fill.
That's crazy! Alex, are you listening? Donkey Kong won me the thing.
Alright. There we have it. We have our winners. I'll reach out to each of them so we can redeem everything. You did get 3rd, but if Ariel has to drop out, it goes to the next person. So if they're not able to redeem it or they don't want to
Hello, how are you? Hello. So, we are about to, I'm just waiting for Soren to call me. And then we will do the collab. How are you guys today? I forgot to ask. Just vibing. Also, if you guys haven't already, please, I guess we'll know when we actually collab. But if you haven't already, go follow Soren. I will be collaborating with him to do tarot today. So, oh my goodness, it's really loud in my ears though, the music. I might even like turn music off. Bit shit. As you agreed with. Oh, he's calling. 1 second. Hello.
Hello.
All right. Here, let me.
And let's see. I have to do this thing where I knock on your stream so that we can share our chats.
Yeah. Let me. Just gonna pull up my streamer dashboard just in case. Also, hello, Soren's chat.
Everyone say hi.
Hello.
Let's see here. So I have to knock on you.
Yes.
Okay, knock.
Right. Okay, and then it pops up. Okay, we vibing, we chillin'.
And then I don't need to share screens because we're doing it that way instead.
Yes.
So I can disable that. All right, and then how do is it manage chats? All right, are we shared yet? How do I know if we're shared?
I have no idea. Here, let me look.
I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right.
Let me. Oh wait. Okay, my stream dashboard says we are. So.
Okay.
Yes, we are, Wits. We are.
All right, so.
Yes.
I have to mute the knock one because we're using Discord instead, so I don't want to hear you double. And then a shared chat. Here it is. Start sharing chat. Shared chat is enabled.
There we go. I think we're
All
here.
right. All right. Wits. Yeah, I see wits. Okay, and the two. All
Perfect.
right, we're in. We're in. This is it,
Awesome.
guys.
Let's go. Let's
This is
go.
official. All right. So
We're
now,
here. We're
watch this.
vibing.
Watch this. Whoa. Oh no 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 no! Don't do this now. What?
Oh no, what is it? I'm gonna open
Oh
up
my
your
god. No.
No, we talked about this. For those of you who don't know what's going on.
You can't
Oh
see
wait,
what's
I have to do
going
it.
on. I'm just like, bouncing around the stream. I'm bouncing around on
Just
Shadow's
say
screen,
his
but you can't
name.
see.
Joe Hendry. I don't know the words. I said that I would sing it every time it went off.
I have to tell you when it's happening so you could like catch it in time. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go.
Okay, if it helps, on my other screen I have your stream up, so I can see in the corner of my eye. That is.
All right, so I have your stream up also.
Perfect.
So everybody, if you look at this very quickly, whoa, you are taking over my stream entirely.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. 1 second.
Oh,
I got you. I got you. I will fix it. Don't worry.
But no, this is perfect. This is perfect because I wanted to tell my chat. Look at this. These are my cards. You see my cards on her table? Oh, don't break the illusion.
I'm not breaking the illusion. I'm just okay. I broke the illusion, but that's.
See, these are my there's a delay. It's like how come my hand doesn't look right?
Okay, I'm gonna swap it to virtual camera now. But then, boom.
Okay, so it's okay. It's okay. We can do this.
We got this.
So then
I
move you down like this. I have to make you smaller.
Small.
Okay. There. Okay. Look at that.
Alex just called me my fiance just called me a fake wrestling fan. For context. Because I couldn't sing the Joe Hendry song. I actually don't know any.
You're caught. You were caught like unaware. So it's fine. Selfie, hello. Sorry, there's a lot going on. Sorry.
Yeah, there is.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
It's going real fast.
Like way more than I'm used to. So.
Yes.
All right. So hello everybody. Hello, Shadows chat. I am Soren. You've probably seen me before because you've raided a couple times. If you haven't, I am a tarot VTuber. I have a couple forums. 2 of them are right here. If you can see on the chat. I don't know if yours. No, you can't see on your chat. But I have 2 forums: a demon and a human form. So I might visit in a couple different ways if you give my chat the chance. And Shadow, you visited before. If you want to introduce yourself. Sorry.
Yes. Oh no, it's totally fine. It is all good. So hello, my name is Shadow Rose Oracle, if you prefer. I don't know. Or you can call me Daria too. But I am a usually like a face camera tuber, a flesh tuber. I don't know, but flesh tuber. No, I usually use the regular face camera for tarot, but I also have this model that my friend Wits actually super kindly helped me set up like a while ago, like probably about a year ago, I think now. And I thought it would be really fun to bring her out for this. So thank you so much for the follow, Peach. I appreciate you. So, but yeah, I do tarot and variety gaming and all that jazz. And yeah, so I think like I literally just like raided Soren one day because I was like, whoa, this is cool. A VTuber doing tarot, and then here we are.
And she regretted it ever since.
Yep, 100%. And now he's trying to get me to the VTuber side. No, just kidding.
I'm trying.
You kind of are though, but it's kind of great. I'm kind of accepting it a little bit. So.
So one of these days. But we are trying to figure this out. So if you haven't seen already, we have 6 sets of cards on the table, and we're gonna kind of do kind of a double read. Then I'm gonna guess maybe anywhere between 4 to 6 cards between the 2 of us, and you're just gonna get some insight from the both of us. We have the same medium. We both do tarot, but as with everything, we have very different styles. So hopefully you can glean something from either one of us, whoever your home base is, and we welcome you to the other side of the collab.
Yes, I'm so excited. And that's like, I mean, even something we were talking about, like as we were talking about the collaboration and stuff, and like the joy of even like when I give readings, I tell other people, I'm like, go get this question confirmed again by another reader. Plus, you're gonna get maybe some extra information and stuff too. So it might be the same question, but like I might lock on to something like a complete like not complete, but I might lock on to something about your question that is totally different from Soren's. So
Mhm.
like I think it's gonna be a really fun night, and I'm super excited.
Awesome. So I went ahead and turned on. So this is the thing I don't know what's going to happen because both of us
Yeah.
use the play with viewers, and I use mine through channel point redeems, but it uses the same kind of commands. So if you guys are in Shadow's chat, I don't know how this is going to work if you join my queue or not, but I think we talked about this, and we're just
Mhm.
going to kind of go back and forth between our queues, and we'll try to figure out if they're in the same queue or not. But my chat, we're gonna play it as normal. Go ahead and use your channel point redeems to get in the queue, and then for Shadows, do as you do, and we will figure it out on our side. That's what we are here for. We're the professionals, right?
Yes, especially as I try to open my queue and it's not working.
Uh oh. I think it turned on. I think I saw
Oh
it.
my goodness.
Watch it as an adult though. It's
Oh, you're
pretty
not a
cheesy.
mod. Oh,
Priestess of
wait.
Wonderland, thank you so much for the raid with 10 viewers. Oh my goodness.
I'm trying to look up
Hello,
your
Raiders.
play videos.
You raided into a incredibly special stream. There's two of us. So is it opening for you?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, G3.
Okay, you know what? I'm
But
gonna
thank you
do
so
this
much
really
for the
quick.
raid, Priestess. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Yeah,
I have.
1 second.
I, I think what's happening is my play with viewers might be overriding it because I have it set to mod only, and that's how I have it so that you have to use channel point redeem. So let me turn that off for today.
Okay.
Let's see it. How do I do that again? It's been so long. Commands. Join. Join is. Wait, where is it? See, this is why I told you, like, when we were planning the collab, like, embrace the scuff
Oh
because it's
yeah,
gonna happen.
100%, and I'm like here for it. So while you're figuring that out, I'm just gonna say hi to Priestess of Wonderland. Thank you so much for the raid. You have come into a super super fun tarot stream. We just finished explaining what we're gonna kind of do, but Soren and I we're gonna read for people in queue and give our different views and opinions on the cards that we get, and just kind of see kind of what happens in this collab. So I'm very excited. Um, and I apologize for anyone in chat if we miss any chats because it's going pretty fast, a lot faster than what we're used to in our chats. But um,
Okay, let's see here.
uh,
Garo says that there's a ignore other chat, possibly a setting. So let's see.
okay.
Uh, Queue is open for me. Number of live players is 1 for me. Enabled for mods. Okay. Um, Messages. So are you able to? So Shadow, are you able to
Mm.
open up your queue yet?
Let me see. No, it's saying command only available to mods. So, which is weird because I'm
Interesting.
doing it in my chat. So it might be because like you initiated the knock, your chat is overriding mine, which that would
Okay,
make
hold on. Is
sense.
there? I have Kel and I have Aaron in my queue, and I think those are your people, right?
Yes.
All right. So I have it set so that you can open up So you can join by !join, which is different from the norm for my guys. So
Mhm.
that's gonna be fine. So I guess I'll just manage the queue.
Okay, perfect. That works for me. And yeah, it'll be great. We're embrace the scuff, right?
Okay. So Suffy says Kel was first. So Kel, we're gonna move you up into the queue here. Oh, that's not Kel. It's a list. I don't know why I put !Kel. !List. Oh, okay. Thank you. So Kel, if you're here, what is your question? What are you hoping to glean from today's collab? And for everyone in my chat, we're just doing one deck of cards. One deck of cards today. We're just gonna do the Mystic manga. So
Yeah,
there's a lot going on.
same with me. I actually wanted to I was kind of on the fence about which deck I should use. I wanted to use just one. This one looks so cool with your deck and the like VTuber style, but it's I don't know. It's really pretty, but it's also like one of the decks that doesn't have like I don't know. I just don't feel like super connected to this deck. So my question is, do you guys want me to use this deck cuz I can? Otherwise, I also have my usual deck that I use, which is the Mystic Dreamer Tarot. Otherwise, it might be too much of
Thank you.
not stinky. Actually, you know what? You know what we'll do, Soren? Because you're using your usual one, I'm gonna do the same. So then that way we're just we're vibing at the best vibe that we can do, you know.
So everyone in my stream, if you're wondering why there's a weird like pink line that goes around the center of my camera, it's because it's a magenta screen. It's chroma keyed so that it looks cool on Shadow's stream.
Also, I am not liable for any weird shit that my model does.
We'll fix that. We'll get there.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Like when you drop your whole flesh tuber persona and you go full like VTuber, we'll fix that. Don't worry about it.
I mean, okay, I'm not gonna lie. It's gone through my mind. Over the past couple days. I was like, what if I just, you know, just fully convert?
Hey, I'm here for it. You know at least one VTuber who's here for you.
Well, also Witzritz is a VTuber as well. Remember the friend I told you about that helped make this model like with me? That's them. So
Oh, okay. Well, they're good. They have two of us.
Yeah. And literally, like, they just messaged me and they're like, oh, by the way, you could do live 2D models as well. And I was like, yes.
Oh, there you go. Live 2D, then we can throw stuff at you.
Yup.
All right, so we have this Hierophant in reverse, the 7 of coins in reverse on my side. And then last one. Let's see. We're going to get one more from my side. And then we'll get 3 from Shadow.
And I'm so sorry. There's a lot going on. Who are we reading for? I usually
we are reading for Kel.
Okay, perfect. I just didn't hear when you were talking about the
Oh yeah. It doesn't want to the card doesn't want to drop. Which one is it? Come on. Oh, there it is. King of coins in reverse. So you have a lot of reverse cards here, Kel. So let's see how that plays out.
And did Cal have any specific questions or anything?
Let me back up in the chat. Let me see.
Perfect. Otherwise I can too.
A general collective reading.
Okay, perfect.
I just saw Lumi. Hello. There's a lot of chat today, Lumi. So forgive me if I miss some messages. So while you pull your cards, I'll drink my tea. I'm drinking. Today we are drinking Earl Grey Imperial, extra strong, extra long.
Extra strong, extra long.
It's like extra bergamonty. That's how I love it. We talked about this last week, and
Ooh.
bergamot apparently is not everyone's favorite flavor, but I absolutely love it.
Okay, so an extra
Rabbit, I know,
card.
not coffee today. Not coffee today. I know.
An extra card came out, so I'm gonna honor it. So we'll
There
just
we
put
go.
that kind of like that so they can kind of see it. Perfect. Awesome. Oh, can't put that over there. That ruins the illusion. All right. So, and also thank you so much everybody for just being patient with us as we're figuring stuff out. This is the first time we've ever done anything like this. So, um we're just working through it. So, who wants to go first? Do you want to go first, Soren, since you started pulling first?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
All right. So we are doing just a general read. I don't normally do a 3-card read, so I'm going to be kind of winging it. It's usually a 4-card. But we're just going to get a good kind of general energy vibe from what the 3 cards are telling us. The Hierophant is a card of, well, the Hierophant in reverse is a card of kind of rebellion, a turning away from societal expectations. So that tells me that we're kind of in a place where um, we are not we're not kind of happy with the status quo, right? There are um, elements and events in our life where we look at it and go, "Ugh, what, why? Like, why does it have to be like this?" Right? We're starting to question why the world around us is as it is. The 7 of Coins in reverse represents an energy of kind of a short-sightedness. So this tells me that this energy that we're feeling in the Hierophant is a short-term thing, right? Because the 7 of Coins not preceded it, succeeded it, right? So this tells me this energy that we're feeling, it's going to be relatively quick, right? But it's going to be important enough for it uh, to impact us. The end result here, or the last card that we want to talk about, is the King of Pentacles in reverse, and this is a card of indulgence and greed, but not greed in like the negative way. But this is one of those cases where, like I'll tell my chat this a lot, where you'll want to look out for yourself, look out for number one, right? Because the world around you doesn't feel quite right. Things are starting to look different. This is where it's going to be important for you to look out for number one and make decisions based on what is going to be important for you. So that's what I'm getting out of those 3 here. Uh-oh, Shadow, if you're talking, I can't hear you.
Oh my god, I was. Holy shit. Okay, sorry. I accidentally muted because was shuffling a couple things. Not shuffling the deck, but just moving a couple things around. This is Kel's reading, by the way. So I know there's just a couple questions for that in the chat. So I just wanted to clarify. But yeah. So I'm gonna start like instead of bouncing off of Soren's reading, I'm just gonna kind of read the cards as is, because then that way we can kind of compare and kind of go from there. So Knight of Cups reversed. This is just kind of like going along. Like the Knight of Cups is a card about romanticizing things, just kind of going along. Oh my gosh, my words are escaping me. I apologize. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. My brain is just blank. I'm not gonna lie.
So much going on.
Yeah, I think it's just because there's so much going on in chat. I was like, whoa. But no, so when we're looking at the Knight of Cups reversed, it is this energy of, yes, taking your time, going about things, moving slower, but sometimes you get a little distracted. The Knight of Cups does have this energy of having your head in the clouds, kind of. But when it's in the upright position, we have this energy of just enjoying life, taking your time, enjoying the sights, enjoying, romanticizing in a way. So, um, coming in reversed here, it could be a call to romanticizing your life internally, even, but I think it's a little bit more of just like, that's kind of pay attention to our surroundings a little bit more, because there is this like head in the clouds kind of energy. And honestly, it's really interesting that my mind would go blank in that sense, because it's like that's kind of the energy, is that like just like Kel said in the in the chat, like the little loading circle, like that energy is the energy of the Knight of Cups reversed. Um and it's really interesting because the star follows that one. So it is calling you to just trust not only the universe, but trusting yourself, and like hoping that if you are feeling like you're kind of going like through life in this very like loading screen type of energy, it's like things will get better. Hope that the universe will bring in some really good energy for you. And it's going to be this big energy, right? With this major arcana, we do have this like something is coming to help. Like you don't know what it is, but something is coming to help. But also with that, with the Eight of Cups reversed, you may be holding on to something that you need to let go of. And that's kind of why you're feeling this like, oh, I just feel like I'm just like going through life, just kind of with nothing, like maybe even no goals, no nothing, but it's because your baggage is a little bit too heavy, possibly. So letting go of this Eight of Cups energy, instead of holding on to this energy of, it's interesting because I'm feeling like it's not anything specific, like it is energy, right? So it is like letting go of some of that old stagnant energy, and especially we're in Mercury retrograde. So letting go of things that no longer serve you is a very like Mercury retrograde time. But then at the end we have the Hanged Man, which is super interesting to me, because this is all about getting that new perspective. You know, like sometimes putting yourself in a slightly uncomfortable position to get that new perspective, but you're still getting this beautiful new perspective that's literally gonna like like rush blood to your head so you can start to like think. I don't want to say properly, but like the gears are starting to move again, you know. It kind of gives this energy back to that like head in the clouds energy that the Knight of Cups had.
So I wonder, like listening to how you interpreted those cards, it seems like there's maybe a common through thread here for Kel, because with my reading, there was a lot of introspection, a lot of turning inward and kind of looking out for themselves. And for you, for your reading, there definitely seems to be a lot of this, a lot of introspection as well, but for
Mm-hmm.
maybe a few different reasons. So it looks like the through thread here for Kel is this is a time for you to kind of believe in yourself and do the things that you want to do.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's how I'm reading both sets here.
Yeah, I would too. Because you got the Hierophant reversed, the Seven of Coins reversed, and the
Hmm.
King of Coins reversed.
Yep.
Okay. I almost feel like Soren, like yours is like focusing more on like, and this is just my personal interpretation of the cards themselves, not so much like how you read them, but like
Hmm.
the focusing on the material things, the like actual physical things in the life, versus like mine is a lot more like mental and just like in like even more internal of like if that makes
No,
any
you no you
sense.
no you're 100% right because I didn't even take into consideration the coins aspect because that is the material. So I think
Mm-hmm.
Cal, I think you're lucked out here because you have kind of the material and the spiritual and the mental
Mm-hmm.
both kind of insights for this one, giving you double guidance on what to do with the world around you and the world within you.
Yeah, which is super interesting because I feel like that's how we both read. Like, you, like, everyday problems, I guess, is something that you usually focus on in your reading, Soren. And like a
Mhm,
lot of
mhm.
my readings are very introspection focused and like spiritual focused, which is super interesting that it just kind of like happened that way, even in the cards, and they like support that.
Yep. So Kel, I hope that gives you some insight. I hope that gives you some direction to this kind of this next chapter of your life.
Yeah. Yeah, Kellen, good luck with that. Like I know you've been mentioning that a little bit in the chat a few times in stream, and I think like at least like my side of the reading, like just trusting yourself and the universe, and just also the things that the universe gives you, cuz when the 8 of cups comes in, yes, you're letting things go, you're leaving a situation, but every single time you let something go or leave a situation, something has to come and take its place. That's just the law of nature, right?
Mhm.
So trust what's coming towards you, trust the help that's coming towards you, and the new ideas and the new perspectives, because that's really gonna help you moving forward too. And it might be a little unconventional, like to that hierophant, like especially starting the reading. If you're looking at like right to left, if you look at it as one big reading, it's like the
Mhm.
hierophant starts this. It's gonna be unconventional, so don't
Mm,
worry about
mhm,
it being
mhm.
like weird.
Yeah. Yeah, especially in the reverse. This is that shunning of the societal expectations, the things that you're used to.
Hmm. Hmm.
So you do you, Kel, and you're gonna be
Yes,
fine.
yes, yes. I love it.
All right. So next in the queue is Suffy. Are you still with us? You also redeemed something personal out of my redeem. So hmm. Okay. Shadow, I'm sorry about
Oh no,
this.
it's fine.
So Suffy. Suffy, you're a big fat chungus. All right, sorry about that.
I had to mute myself on my screen. It was so funny.
So, Shadow's chat. If you haven't been to my streams, I'm a very unconventional tarot reader. There's a lot of chaos that happens around here. We call it the calm chaos, chilled chaos around here. So you know. And yes, Suffy,
Yes.
I try not to skip them. I just get sidetracked sometimes.
Yeah, and I knew it was gonna be one of those things where there were gonna be redeems from Soren's chat that just kind of happened, and same with me on my chat. But Soren's chat has so much interactivity in it, so I knew there was gonna be like interruptions or whatever. It's fine.
Oh, look at this one fell right in place. So the question for Suffy is, can I get advice from my spiritual guides? It doesn't have to be specific, so we're just looking for kind of guidance in this case. And I'll let you. I'm pulling them right now, but I'll let you read first. We'll mix it up.
Okay, perfect. So, Suffy, I know I've never read for you because I know you started following me at the beginning of stream. Um, but for those of you who don't know from Soren's chat, I one of the main things I do is yes, I'm a tarot reader, but also I do consider myself a witch as well, and I do a lot of like channeling and connecting with spirits, spirit guides, and deities. So some things might might pop up where I might be like hearing some stuff and everything. But I wanna say, Safi, like, I don't know if you know, but you got a bunch of spirit guides around you. Like, no, they're
I
not talking bad
can
at all.
can confirm Sophie's got some wild energy. So
Yeah, it's like it's crowded, but it's not like bad. It's just like
mhm.
it's like you're like in like a big, it's like the feeling of being in a house with like a bunch of family members. Like it's not bad, it's just a lot, which is good. Like that means you're like really protected too.
Mhm.
Oh, for a second I thought I had 3 cards that all had 3. And I was like, "Oh my god." But no. So, Safi, you have 5 of Cups reversed, the 3 of Pentacles reversed, and the 3 of Cups reversed. So 2 3 cards, which usually the 3s are kind of a call to um just like togetherness, you know, like collaboration. I'm gonna start actually with these 2 cards. The 3 of Pentacles. This is a card about collaboration. It's a card about working together and interacting with people in a very like focused way. Then we have the 3 of Cups. That is all about friendship, all about like connecting with people on that emotional level. So we have these 2 very interesting sides where and I feel like a part of it is your guide saying like, yes, like we love you and we're here to help you and we're here to be friends and like connect, you know. But also we're here to work with you and work through things with you. I'm having issues with friends, dealing with other people. So yeah. And then also, yeah, and there's also that mirror with actually the external as well. Um because we do have both of these in reversed. And when a whole spread shows up reversed for me, it's super internal. So this is like a lot of like internal things happening. You're thinking about like how you're interacting with people, both in like a work level and then like an emotional friendship level as well. But then we have the 5 of Cups here in the beginning. And it's interesting because going just entirely off of intuitive vibes for a second, like, and I apologize if this gets a little heavy, but like, I feel just like this sadness. Like, I don't know if something happened that caused this, like, all of this, like, friendship, like, just issues and everything, like you had said. But there is just this, like, very deep sadness here. Um, and the 5 of Pentacles, like, it's like in a more like card sense, like when it's upright, it is the I like to joke and call it the spilt milk card. And it's literally like you're crying over spilt milk, like, but you don't need to because you have some more in the fridge kind of energy. Um, with it being reversed, it's interesting because like reversal meanings can mean a lot of different things, but like I'm feeling this time that it's like you've completely forgotten about the milk in the fridge, and it's non-existent, even though it's there, but in your brain it's non-existent. But all you have to do is just kind of like get up off the floor, like clean up some of the milk on your knees, you know, and then turn around and open the fridge, and then you have some more. You may need to clean up some of the mess before you get more, but you have that ability to get up and to grab more of that energy. And if we're looking at cups as in relationships too here, you have the essentially, long story short, I'm rambling, but long story short, there is this energy of yes, there's a loss here, but also you have more friends or new friends that are coming into your life that I think will probably be even better for you. So it's interesting because I don't see this spread as being 1, 2, 3. It's like these two are together talking about the main thing, which is the Five of Cups here. Um, so don't worry. Like things are, I think, are gonna be looking up pretty soon.
And I'm gonna jump in here because I wholeheartedly agree with that. And it's interesting the way that you read it, kind of the two and then the five of cups, because I drew the five of pentacles, right? So there's
Hmm.
obviously a connection there, both emotionally and physically, right? Because we have the five of cups and then we have the five of pentacles, that um, physical world energy, right? And the five kind of represents that change, that things are kind of moving along, things are changing. Maybe like Shadow was saying, it feels like maybe out of your control. Things are um, hard to wrap your head around. And the five of pentacles in this case is kind of that surrender, kind of that need for uh, to use Shadow's verbiage here, that milk, right? Like you 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 should know that you have more milk in the fridge, but you seem to think that you don't, right? So you have to remind yourself that that is there. You have this need of, or this feeling that, hey, someone has to present this to me, when in fact it is well inside of you this entire time. And this feeds into this wheel of fortune as well, which is that lack of control. It is the clinging to past experience, and using that solely as our motivation moving forward, which is good and bad at sometimes, right? Because the old adage, those who don't learn from the past are doomed to repeat it. But if we only live in past experiences and we don't look to the future, then we're stuck in this reversed wheel of fortune, constantly doing the same things over and over again, but never moving forward past it. And I think that's where we are finding ourselves kind of in that spiral of I don't have, I need, I don't have, I need. And that's why we're seeing kind of this negative feedback loop that Shadow was kind of alluding to. But again, to Shadow's point, the last card that we have here is the Sun. So I did kind of the opposite, where you did your last two cards and then the first. These two cards for us, the Five of Pentacles and the Wheel of Fortune reverse, are reading that one energy. And then we have the final card here, the Sun, which is in the upright, which is a new day, right? The sun is going to set on this spiral that you're in right now, in this situation that you feel in and around you, and the sun is going to rise on a brand new day, new beginnings, new light, new energy. All these things are going to be washed away in the rays of the new sun, and things are going to look up and things are going to look better, right? So we just have to look forward to that new day and not be stuck in this wheel of fortune loop that we're currently in. So if there's any like one bit of advice that I can read from this, it's that things are going to be fine. You don't see it now, and that's part of that self-fulfilling prophecy, is because you don't see it, right? You haven't been told, yes, the sun is going to rise. I'm telling you now, Safi, the sun is going to rise and you're going to get out of this funk.
Yeah, I fully agree. And that's like what I was feeling intuitively from the cards. Um and like from my even just like my side. But honestly, like with that sun card there, you're Gucci. Like like I love the sun card so much because it's literally just like in a more technical term of reading tarot as well. It's like it literally like illuminates like whatever spread it's in, whatever it touches, it just
Mm-hmm.
like brightens everything up. And it doesn't matter if it's upright or reversed, it still brings like this very like nice energy. Sometimes when it's reversed, it's a little bit more like, ah, I'm so great, like
Mm-hmm.
energy.
Mm-hmm.
But like at the same time, in this type of spread, like, and I know you kind of said that you were having some like issues with friends and you were wondering if like you need to possibly leave that friendship. And I'm not saying leave your friends. Like if you feel like you need to stay, stay. But I also feel like just think about like what is going to be best for you. You know, like
Mhm.
is it sticking it out? Is it working through it and then having that good outcome with those friends? Or is it like finding new friends that are going to connect with you on a more deeper level, like both being there for you in like the 3D with that pentacles energy and the
Mhm.
material, but also being there for you in that emotional sense too. You have a very the fact that Soren got the 5 of Pentacles when I had the 5 of Cups, and then and then 2 other Pentacles and Cups card that were the same number is kind of insane.
Mhm. So, yeah, Safi, I think uh, I think that's all I can really say. Like, it is gonna it is gonna turn around. It's gonna get better. Like I said, you don't see it now, but trust us. Like, we can see it for you. Okay.
And there's even a little rainbow on my card too. So I know you guys were illusion too. I don't know if you guys actually I should have your stream pulled up, Soren, so I can actually see
They
the.
can see it.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. I'm so used to like pulling it up and putting it close to the
To the
camera.
camera.
Yeah.
Oh,
I kept
okay.
thinking
Well, you.
video. So close to the video.
All right. Thank you for that, Spider. Thank you for making the screen blurry only for us, not for Shadows viewers, just only for us.
Come over to my screen. You can see clearly.
Yeah.
Just kidding. Just it doesn't matter.
All right, Peach. You're very welcome, Safi. Peach, you're up. And then let me see. Let me pull up your redeem and let's see what you asked for.
You're welcome,
Peach
Suffy.
did a general read for Peach. Okay. Whoa. Word of the day. I forgot to turn off word of the day because I didn't want to have to. All right. I will pull cards. I'll pull cards, and then if you guys need to do a word of the day, go ahead. I can't see clearly now. My glasses are gone. Please give them back. I'm quieter than Shadow, by the way. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, I am, aren't I? Okay, hold on. Let's
Yeah,
do
I had to
that.
turn in Discord, I had to turn you all the way up, like to 200%.
Really?
Yeah, I can even also for my chat, I can turn him up even a little bit more in OBS, but
Don't. Okay, well, I don't think they can see that on theirs. I don't think so. Oh, they can. Okay, yeah. My chicken is out. Be nice. We're collabing. All right, the tower. All right, let's see. Oh, tower reversed. Okay, no. Okay, well, I'll see you guys in a couple minutes.
Did someone redeem it? Oh, they did.
Of course they did because they know. Okay, what was that? And a duck?
A
And a duck?
duck!
Come on, guys.
I
Oh
love
my goodness.
it!
It's Sir Daryl. It is my duck
I love
since the very
him.
beginning.
I love him so much. I have a cat on that I can put on my head. That's all I got. Sorry, guys. But it's not a redeem. It's just I have to manually do it because I don't know how to do anything yet.
You mean it's not a redeem yet?
Yes.
We're gonna get you up to speed one day.
You know, the more I think
Okay, what
about
is
it,
that?
the more I'm just like,
I'm not stinky. It's been cold. Okay, it's been cold, so I haven't been sweating. So I'm not stinky. Okay, what is going on? Why? No, we're nice. We're good today. Okay, we're good today. Okay, just for everyone's like clear edification here. I had an idea that I was going to dress up in Jesse from Team Rocket and not tell Shadow. And I was gonna be like, oh, I thought we are gonna do matching costumes, but I couldn't find the asset. So
oh my
sorry, guys.
gosh. That would have been so funny. Like I
Oh,
saw your title. Oh, there she is.
oh, why is she all the way over there?
I don't know. She's in the right spot on your screen. She's just.
Oh, oh no.
I mean, I
I
can't
don't think I
hear
can
her.
hear her, right?
No, I can't.
Oh my. Well, she said, I'm not, should I read it? Hello, everybody. How's it going? I hope you're feeling just as frisky and fabulous as I am today. Don't, no. Okay. Remember, life's too short to be boring, so let's spice things up, shall we? There you go. There you go, Shadow's chat.
Did anyone redeem that or did it just pop up?
Who redeemed that? Someone redeemed it, I'm sure. Oh, it's Spider. Spider wanted to say
Okay.
hello to everyone. All right. All right. So, Peach, we're doing a general read. I'll go first this time. So we have the Tower in reverse, which is an avoidance of disaster, right? And I think, pull back the curtain a little bit. Peach was our major arcana supporter of the month, which, by the way, you are for the first month, Shadow. So,
Oh shit, let's
well, yeah, we'll
go.
have to figure that out.
Donkey Kong
Yeah, Donkey Kong
won
won.
it. That was my fiance's idea. He's like, choose Donkey Kong. And I was like, okay.
Good choice.
It
Good choice.
worked.
But yeah, so the we talked about this before, but that tower in reverse is that avoidance of disaster, right? So things are not ideal for us, but we are taking steps to remove ourselves from that situation to avoid any further destruction of our well-being, of our energy. And the Queen of Cups is a card of um I always have to explain this one because it doesn't make sense to anyone else except for me in my own head, right? The the Queen of Cups is what I call like this smothering energy, where it normally the Queen of Cups, like, it nurtures and it tries to bolster um, um, our emotions and things like that. But the Queen of Cups in reverse means that we're doing that maybe in excess, right? We're really trying to make something happen, maybe to our own detriment. Maybe we don't realize that that we're taking it too far, right? But really really um, really invested in trying to make this thing happen for ourselves. The Ace of Coins, also in the reverse, uh, is a card of missed opportunities, right? Of missed timing. It's a card that says maybe this isn't the time to go on new adventures, right? To take new financial gambles, to take new financial risks, especially because we're just getting through a situation where we don't quite know the extent of what we're doing, and we're just avoiding kind of this disaster, right? So this is not the time for you to do anything new, anything different. Kind of stick to the rivers and the streams that you're used to. I don't know if anyone's going to get that reference, but there you go.
Yeah, and I actually like I'm gonna bounce off of that like Ace of Coins reversed as well because we have the Six of Pentacles reversed, which is like or Six of
Mm-hmm.
Coins reversed. So this is a card all about give and take. So I also feel like yes, financially, it's like maybe look and see if we're talking just financially for a second. Like maybe like do you have too many subscriptions? Can you not pay for the things that you need to pay for that kind of thing? But also I always see this card as well in a sense of how much are you giving and taking from others? Like, are you giving too much, like, of yourself, of your time, of your energy to other people? And how much are they giving back to you? Like, and I think that kind of goes off of like taking care of yourself and even like the Queen of Cups there. Like sometimes I also see the Queen of Cups as kind of Soren said that smothering energy, but also little bit of like manipulative energy too there, whether that's from
Mm-hmm.
somebody else or from yourself too, because we can also like kind of manipulate ourselves into feeling like a certain way or feeling guilty about a certain thing
Oh my goodness.
or something like
Oh,
that.
I got bits.
Oh,
Sorry.
yes. And uh but we with that too is just like calling attention to like there is some sort of imbalance here, whether like just financially or maybe even in those opportunities as well, like Soren said. And I know that's like a lot of different things, like we're talking about emotions and the material and money and stuff like that, but just overall that um uh that imbalance, you know. um and speaking of imbalance, we have the Hanged Man. So I think this is also calling attention to like, especially if you feel like maybe something is a little bit self-inflicted, like getting that new perspective or maybe even asking others for a new perspective on that as well. It's really interesting because I don't like the Hanged Man. I don't always see this as a card of like asking other people for that separate perspective, but I do here specifically um in the situation, like ask other people of like, hey, what's your perspective on this? Am I giving a lot of energy to um other people? Do you feel like I feel like I'm burnt out? Like, do I look burnt out? Like, or something like that. um but mainly though, it's just maybe you do have to turn something on its head in order to get this balance, you know, whether it's yourself or something else in your life. Um, and then we have the Knight of Wands reversed. And this is like impulsive energy to me, like not like Knight of Wands impulsivity where we just kind of do it, but it's like oh, I want to do that thing. I want to do this. I want to do that. I want to do this. Like I want to run in it, you know. And just being excited about something and wanting to do it. Grab that energy, bring that energy in, and like I think that's going to be that new perspective, is like that missed opportunity that won't be a thing anymore if you just kind of go for it, but also be smart about it.
Mm-hmm.
But like take risks essentially is the Knight of Wands reversed here. And even though these two cards are reversed, I mean, Six of Pentacles can kind of be a quote like negative card here, but like it's just calling attention to the imbalance. I don't think I think it's not anything that you're doing. It's the something you're not doing, which is like taking those risks. So like take those risks. Like be be a badass bitch. Take those risks. Go for it, you know?
Sorry, I was muted. I was talking to the chat. I had to take care of a weird message in the
Yeah.
chat. So
Yeah, I saw and I was
I was
trying
like,
my very best to ignore it. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, I need to
I was
just
like,
focus on this reading. Like I mean, with big things comes attention.
true. It's true.
Mhm.
So thanks for the bit, I guess.
Yeah.
But we're not doing that right now. So but Peach, I hope that makes some sense. Like there's definitely a different kind of energy that we're seeing here, a different kind of introspection. So I hope this gives you um a lot more to go off of, because I know you've
Mhm.
had some questions. I know you've had a lot going on in your life. So I'm glad that Shadow's been able to give you some insight here, a
Mhm.
different perspective. Exactly.
Yeah. I think like regardless of any of the other stuff, if you take away one thing from my, or I guess two things from my reading, it would be gain that new perspective and also take that risk. So,
Hmm.
also, can you
Awesome.
guys hear my fiance yelling downstairs? I don't know. If you can, I can close the door.
I heard him like once, but then after that, like disappeared. I think maybe it's just because we're on a Discord call instead, so who
Yeah.
knows? All right. So
My
let's see
chat
if we
knows that Alex is just like a specter in the background always. You could always like hear him just like screaming downstairs. I wish for activity. What activity? Like in Phasmo? Lemon.
Let's do that. Okay, so our next read is for Aaron. So let me get situated here. And Aaron, do you have a question or anything that you want to get some insight on?
Oh no. A card fell on the ground.
Uh-oh. Welcome back, Arrow. Oh, word of the day. Oh, yeah. Okay, fine. Word of the day. There's only 4 of them, so hopefully it's a good one.
Yo.
Oh, no!
What? What? Did Spider put that one in?
Yeah.
Oh no. Does it happen when I say my own name? I don't know if it does.
No, it's only me. It's
okay,
only
good, good.
It's the physical microphone.
Oh no. Yeah, trade yourself to say Daria or Rose.
Yeah, I was gonna say, okay, we're gonna have to do Daria.
That's okay. Was it Spider? Was that you?
All right, so luckily you have another name. You have a couple different names I could choose from. So
Yep.
All right, Daria.
Yes, that's my real name. So feel free. I kind of gave up like trying to hide that a while ago. I was like, fuck it.
Oh, there's a ghost in the back again.
I know, that's what I was about to say. I can't fully close my door because my cats will just demolish the door if I do. So I gotta I'll try to at least crack it.
Spider, I'm gonna give you the worst reading because of this. I don't care what the cards say, like it's just gonna be bad.
Oh my God.
Queen of Coins. Daria's freaking out over there. I had to buffer that in my head. I was like, Daria.
It's Daria, by the way, which makes it 10 times harder because everyone says Daria.
Like the show.
Yeah, like the show, but it's opposite of the show.
Okay, Daria. So I have to double buffer then. Okay. It's okay. We can do this.
Don't you already have like workouts already that you're behind on?
I owe 15 more minutes of workout. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to finish them all this weekend. I realized that I am sorely out of shape. So
oh yeah, same.
I couldn't do all hour 30 of them in one go. So I did an hour of them because I promised to I committed to doing, what is this, 9 of Wands? I committed to doing at least 30 minutes a week. I know you're supposed to do 3 30-minute week workouts, but I'm out of it. So once a week, 30 minutes, and then plus anything else thank you. Plus anything else my chat redeems. So
so this week it was out
55 minutes.
Oh my God.
Boo. All right, Aaron, did we miss your question? What did you say? I would like to know about my future significant other. Okay, so kind of a romance read.
I feel I pulled that card and then just didn't feel right. So I'm going to shuffle it back in. It'll show back up if it's meant to be. My goodness. Oh my gosh, my deck. What the heck? It's like stuck. Okay.
Uh-oh.
We're good.
It didn't like that. You're like, no, this is the card that needs to be out. We're going to punish you for it.
It yelled at me. It's fine. I would like some cards to fall out if possible.
Bakido, hello, welcome. That is a crazy lick emote.
It is. One of my
See, and
favorite.
think like you're supposed to look like this.
Rabbit. Oh my god, Milo, stop. What was that? You crazy cat. He started like just walking up the wall.
Uh-oh.
Not like, okay, that made it sound like it was like the like
Exorcist.
exorcist or something.
I was like, okay, I'll take it. I mean, I don't have cats. Maybe that's normal. Who knows?
Well, he like reached up and like, oh no, you're fine, Rabbit. I loved it. Like he put his paws up on the wall and then started scratching the wall, and it was like nails on a chalkboard sound. It was horrible. All right, so my turn this time. So, Aaron, we have the Seven of Cups, and then the Five of Pentacles reversed, and the Seven of Pentacles reversed. So lots of Cups and Pentacles cards coming out tonight. I love it. But so with the Seven of Cups, like this does call to a lot of choices, which is really interesting based off of what your question was, which is like how did you word it? Was it like what's just about my future? I would like to know about my future significant other. So, cuz you were asking it like it was something specific, but it's like my deck was like, you got choices though, which is actually kind of wonderful and I love that. And I think, I mean, ultimately though, it is your choice, right? Like, I mean, I know you want to know specifics and everything, but like, it of course depends on a lot of factors and a lot of things, like choices you make, choices they make. And I know that's not really like an answer. But I think also if we look at it even as a specific answer, there is this energy of like, there's going to be a lot of layers to them, right? There's going to be a lot to them. They're not going to be a very like and I don't mean this as in a bad way, like not a very simple person. Just a very complex person, which is a good thing, but also can sometimes be a little frustrating, I'm not going to lie. But it is, I don't know, I love complexity in people. They make people interesting and deep, and I love that. And I think also, and I think though it is also still kind of calling attention to like there are quite a few options as you move forward in life on like who this person will be specifically. But we also have the Five of Pentacles reversed. This card does talk about like when it's upright, being left out in the cold, like not having a lot of like great things happening to you, like most likely financially or materially, but I always think of like those people that like are left out in the cold because they don't like have a home or don't have money or whatever. But the beauty of this is it's reversed. So it calls attention even more so to the idea of recovering from that and the idea of people helping you with that. So this person might also like, and I don't even want to say money wise, but just like help you kind of lift yourself out of a place of lack or a place of like, and not lack as in just material, but even like about yourself, about the relationship, about like just life in general. They're going to be a really uplifting person. Like they're going to be that person that like reaches down and pulls you up, you know, which is really beautiful. And then we have the Seven of Pentacles reversed, which is super interesting because the Seven of Pentacles talks about hard work and putting in the hard work and seeing that hard work start to flourish. Sometimes with the Seven of Pentacles, it talks about sometimes like you could put in a little bit more hard work. So if we're talking about a specific person, this could also be a call to them being a little bit on the lazy side, which isn't always a bad thing. But because it seems like they also have this very like look on the bright side of life kind of energy. So that makes a lot of sense to me because it's like, look on the bright side, like, we'll be fine. Like,
Mm.
but it's like, oh, but put the hard work in, bud.
Oh,
Like,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
so, but and that's talking about specific traits and everything. But honestly, overall, though, I think the world is your oyster too. Of like, there are so many people that would be wonderful for you, and you just got to get yourself out there. And I think that's also what the Seven of Cups is kind of calling attention to, and um, putting in the hard work to connect with these people and connect with
Mhm.
possibilities and um, kind of. And this is hard, but like getting yourself out of that mentality of like, oh no, I'll never find anyone. Like, pull yourself out of that and like I know it's really hard, but just get yourself out there and I think you'll find somebody who's going to be really great for you.
That's really funny. The when you talked about like um looking on the bright side kind of energy when it comes to that, your future, Aaron's future, how do they put it? Their future significant other, right?
Mhm.
And because I was looking at the Nine of Wands on my side of the reading here, and the Nine of Wands in the reverse is a card of like stalemate. It's a kind of card of like quote unquote giving in, because and we're gonna work backwards here, and you'll understand why that kind of makes sense. Because they have gotten to the point where hey, not everything is perfect, but look on the bright side. Look what is going on around me, despite or even in spite of everything that's going on around. Because this person, your future significant other, right now, they are going through a lot, right? Because we have the Ten of Swords that pops up here. The Ten of Swords is a card of betrayal and bitterness and martyrdom, and the swords are stuck in their back, so they're going through it, right? They are really really going through it. The swords are a card of our mind, our thoughts on our mind. So this definitely is taking a mental toll on this person, right? So whatever it is that they're dealing with internally. They're dealing with kind of silently, right? They are suffering in silence, and that's part of the reason why I think when we look at Darius, I was like, the double buffer it. When we look at Darius, read, and you're talking about like you can't you can't find them right now. You have to pull yourself up out of this funk. And part of the reason why you can't see them right now, why they're not presenting themselves, is because they're not ready to be found. They're dealing with all of this kind of internally, right?
Mhm.
And then what's funny is the Queen of Coins comes up here again, right? And like I mentioned before, it's that smothering energy of like they're trying really, really hard. And this is how I always interpret this. And Derry, I'm gonna fall back on you to re-explain, because I really liked how your take on the Queen of Coins. Forgive me, I think I said cups. Queen of Pentacles, Queen
Mhm.
of Coins. But I feel like this person, similar to Peach's reading before, how like they're really putting a lot of effort into this, right? They're working towards it. They almost to the point they don't know how hard they're working, right? So they're already burdened by the Ten of Swords, and now they're trying so hard uh to pull themselves out of this as well. So it becomes this again kind of a feedback loop of things are hard, and I'm making it hard for myself unknowingly, right? I'm not putting my energies in the right buckets, right?
Mhm.
I'm burdened with glorious purpose, am I right? I mean, yeah, kind of, to be honest. Um, but can you re-explain to us kind of your take on the Queen of Cups in reverse here, or Queen of Coins in reverse? Forgive me.
Yeah, I'll explain the Queen of Cups reverse because I think the other card was Cups. But also I think I love that because I always like really truly believe that like when we're reading cards and we mistake them for other cards, it's also asking those other cards to be a part of the reading too.
Mm-hmm.
So like the Queen of Cups is also this like kind of in a way manipulative energy. Like think like I don't know why I always think of like I mean it's like that smothering like you said, but that mom that's like I love you so much. I'm your mother. Like I birthed you.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Mm-hmm.
like that kind of thing of but also this manipulating of yourself too. Because if cups are our emotions, like then it's like you in a way sitting here and being like, oh, like I mean, you can manipulate yourself in many different ways, but I always see it as like that manipulative mother type figure, but also manipulating yourself emotionally as well.
Oh, yeah, then that definitely makes sense. Kind of, since this is a reading for your potential future significant other, like they are dealing with a lot, and they're kind of tricking themselves
Yeah.
into like believing what they want to believe, which is again falling back on your reading of why we can't why we aren't seeing them, why they aren't presenting themselves, because it's not time yet.
Yeah.
But once they kind of work through all this, right? They have this energy of like, look on the bright side. Yes, I've gone through a lot of shit, but like I can see the bright side and I can see the other side of the tunnel. And what's beautiful about this is because they it's weird for me to say because of the it's beautiful, but like we as human beings like shine and flourish the brightest sometimes after the darkest days, right?
Yeah.
And because this person understands the dark times, like they can be there and they can be that light for you, just like you were saying how they're there to pick you up when you're down, right? So
Hmm.
this experience that they're going through now is going to better prepare them to be that better partner for you in the future.
Yeah. And kind of like a call to just the way that I believe like future partners work, whether you believe they're destined or chosen, you know, at some point it's like like at some point you're going to end up with somebody, right? Usually. So it's like there is this level of parallel energy in my opinion of like when it's like you have to be at a certain um point to come together and to truly have this beautiful relationship like Soren was saying like you have to go through the dark nights of the soul before you can actually come out in the way that is beneficial and not only for yourself but also for your partner as well. Like I'm like straight up just as an example, like my fiance and I we dated for a year in 2017, but we were not prepared for that like long-term relationship and we ended up breaking
Mhm.
up and 6 7 years later we met each other again, we started talking and both of us had gone through those like dark nights and we're coming back up and it's like having that experience and like learning the things that we learned helped us connect better not only as people but as partners and know when we need to reach a hand down to each other and pull each other back up, you know? So like having these experiences are not bad and they'll just like help you in the long run for your future um
Mhm.
partner. So,
So hopefully that makes some sense, Aaron.
mhm. Perfect.
You're welcome. All right,
Of
let's
course,
see.
Aaron.
Next is Spider. Spider, you still with us?
Okay, let me just find some of the worst cards in the tarot deck. Just kidding.
Tower, tower, tower.
I
I'm gonna
have
I'm gonna bust out all three of my decks just so I can pull three
Tower,
towers.
Devil, I'm just kidding. That's not actually what came out. I would say the Death card, but the Death card is not is like my favorite.
It's not. Yeah.
Spider perfect. Yeah, Death Guard is my favorite too, Garo. I actually this past weekend I actually taught a class on how to read tarot. And I actually used the Tower, the Devil, and Death as examples of like negative cards that you can actually that aren't actually that negative. So it's
Hmm.
interesting that we kind of called attention to those too. Spider, did you have a specific question or anything?
Let me double check on their. Just a general life read. They
Okay,
said.
awesome. Also, for those of you who are in my chat as well, if you want to jump in on the queue as well, you can do exclamation point join, and it should throw you in just the overall queue as well. I know.
I have
Uh,
it. I have it enabled for my chat too, so you don't. So my chat doesn't have to use the channel point redeems today because it was messing things up.
Rabbit. I feel like that's.
Interesting. Six. Yeah, 6 of Wands. Okay. Brilliant. Okay. So did you go first last time?
I think so.
Okay. So let me go first for Spider here. Um, so we have here at the beginning we have the Five of Pentacles, and we have the Five of Pentacles, and then we have the Eight of Pentacles. So we have those two kind of coordinated or kind of matching cards, and then we have the odd one out, which is the Six of Wands in reverse. So this makes me wonder if it's going to be a similar kind of read to before, where we have the grouping of two and then like a second kind of advice card or clarifier at the end here. So I'm going to take the two pentacles together since they kind of want to stick around with each other. The Five of Pentacles normally represents kind of this card of need, of want, right? I think you maybe heard me describe it before. This came up in Suffy's reading as well, but it is that card of you feel like there's something that you need, something that you're missing, right? Um, it may be there for you, maybe just out of sight, out of mind, but you feel like in your heart of hearts that this is something that you need, right? There's a physical, a very real desire. Uh, there's a gap um, in your person that needs to be filled, right? And the Eight of Pentacles is kind of an interesting one here because it represents like passion. It represents craftsmanship, right? It represents when you put your mind to it, you can make anything happen. So it's a weird duality that you're seeing here because you feel like there's something you need, but you feel like you could do anything, right? So it's a duality of I'm getting kind of a feeling of like what's the word I'm looking for? Um, kind of like a weird version of an imposter syndrome that there are gaps, there are things that are missing, yet you feel like you're on top of the world, that you do good work, that you can do anything that you put your mind to. So it's this very, again, interesting duality of need and want, right? And the last card, the Six of Wands, is a card of, oh my goodness, it's a card of ego and pride. It's a card of being overlooked for the things that we do, right? So I think a lot of this stems from the fact that you work hard. there's a lot that you do. You support you support a lot of people in the work that you do, but you're not recognized all the time for the energy that you expend, for the efforts that you put out there, right? And you're recognized enough because you know that you do good work, right? Because you have the Eight of Pentacles here, but ultimately it's not enough to fill that gap, right? So I think there's that duality of, yeah, I'm a good person, yeah, I do good work, but somebody just look at me and tell me I'm doing a good job, you know?
Yeah, I that's so interesting too, because like the first card I have is the queen, or I'm sorry. I mean, she is a queen, the Empress, the Queen of Queens, you know, the
Mhm,
vibe.
mhm.
The mother with the capital M. Um but when the Empress for me comes out reversed, this is always a huge, just humongous indication of take care of yourself. Like, but also kind of bouncing off of Soren's reading, I think it's also a call to, yes, like having that validation is great, but also, you know, who has the best validation? Yourself. Like validating, like finding that validation within yourself, I should say. Which I know is like the one of the hardest things in the fucking world to do. But like, you know, like there's I have, yeah, we have one wands card, three pentacles cards, and then two major arcana. So we're looking
Mhm,
at this hard work mixed in with passion to me, because like the wands is like passion and pentacles is hard
mhm.
work. You know you're doing a great job. Lean in on that. Like I would even to some degree, and take this with a grain of salt, but lean in on that ego a little bit. Like the ego is there to boost you up, is to validate you, like literally. Like that is like it tells you you're doing a good job. Um and the Empress is coming forth and being that like, okay, time to take care of yourself, take care of um like if you're not getting that validation, like yeah, give it to yourself. Look at yourself in the mirror and be like, yeah, I'm a badass bitch. Like kind of energy, you know? But also on the softer side, take care of yourself. Make sure that you're taking rests and um, just treating yourself with love and care because you deserve it. And when you start to do that for yourself, you'll notice the people around you start to treat you that way even more so. And if they don't, it doesn't matter because you already have that within yourself. Um, and that kind of goes into the Ace of Pentacles here because the aces always promise like the um like they promise, they don't ever technically promise anything, but the one thing that they do promise is like the potential of something, right? The potential of opportunities. And that's what the ace is all about, is like those opportunities and those opportunities to have connections with people who are going to validate you, who are going to say like, oh, you did a great job, like you've been working so hard. um but also just opportunities in general with what you're doing as well. Like this seems very work related, but I think it's less about like work like career and more about just like the work that you were doing for other people. um
Mm, mhm.
and with those opportunities come more opportunities for people to take care of you as well. Like with the Empress card, like empresses essentially will come into your life and help take care of you and fill the void that you've been looking for. Um, but with the Hierophant reversed at the very end, this is like not traditional. Like this is in a very like this whole spread is kind of not traditional. Um, but like you having it goes against what we're taught. Like we're taught to have that external validation and work hard and get it and then we're good. But in reality, it's asking you to do the opposite, to find it within yourself, and then in turn you will get that validation that you so crave. Um but also I think the Hierophant also to me when it comes out reversed does call attention to ego. Um when we are in this place of the Hierophant where he is in this state of, I have so much experience, I have so much knowledge, you sometimes get in that ego mindset. And most of the time, it's not a great mindset to have, but pair it up with the Empress, which is this very like loving, in tune, soft energy. It's like a good balance of the two, of like you knowing your worth, essentially. And I really like the spread for you. Like I really, really do. Like as Soren was talking, I was like, oh, this is gonna be a great spread. So the opportunities will come. And the hardest part is finding that validation within yourself. But just keep treating yourself with love and respect and worth, and you got this.
So then I wonder, like, because while we were reading, Spider mentioned that their animals were not very very pleasant to them in the chat here. So I'm trying to figure out, like, is that coincidence? Like, are we just talking about like they're picking up on that energy? Because
Mm-hmm.
like, because in my experience, like I don't have pets now, but I did, and they are incredibly in tune to our energies, right, Spider?
Yeah.
So like I think they're just like, oh, like dad's not like feeling good, so I'm not feeling good, you know?
Yep.
So like that might be the case here. Like once you start loving yourself, others are gonna love you. And I
Mm-hmm.
think that's kind of what you're talking about with like the Empress, right? The Empresses are gonna start showing up in your life.
If you don't love yourself, how the hell is anybody else gonna love you? Hashtag RuPaul. It's the RuPaul's Drag Race thing. I think I
It took me
misquoted
like
it,
it took me like
but
it took me like a hot second for like, hold on. So is that what I think it is?
yep. But like I do agree though. Like, well, pets for one are incredibly in tune. And I also know it's so easy for us to sit here and be like, love yourself. Like, it's hard.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes loving yourself isn't necessarily like, oh my God, I love myself. I'm so great. It's just being like, yeah, I did a good job. And just telling yourself you did a good job. Even if you don't quite believe it, sometimes you'd be surprised just saying the words out loud how much that
Yeah,
will
yeah,
help.
you have to trick yourself sometimes.
So I have
Maybe
an
not trick yourself. You have to convince yourself, I guess.
yeah, yeah. And even like those affirmations, dude, can do so much. Like it's crazy. It's like rewiring your brain essentially. And it's stuff that I got to work on too. Like I mean, everybody I think to some degree has that to work on, but I think it's very apparent for you though in this spread of like once you have this like energy of accepting, maybe not even like loving yourself, but just accepting yourself and accepting the hard work you've done, opportunities will start to show up in relationships and career and people. And like I don't know, this Ace of Pentacles is like real bright energetically in the spread, and I really like it.
Right in the middle too, like right in the middle, upright
Mm-hmm.
between two like reverse cards. Like it wants to be recognized.
Yeah,
Like
and
you
these are
have
two
to
major
you have to.
arcanas. So these
Yeah.
essentially it's asking the major arcanas to take a step down even.
Mhm.
Like,
Which is powerful to
yeah.
ask two major arcanas, right?
Uh
Like who does that?
yeah. It's like walking up and being like, "Hey, Zeus, Hera, can you just take a step down for a second? I just want to
Yeah, we're,
stand at
we're
the
not
very
about that
top of
right
Mount
now.
Olympus."
Yeah, exactly. Which tells me, Spider, like it's something you can do, right? It's
Mhm.
just a matter of that believing in yourself.
Yeah, but don't go too far. Like Rabbit said, yeah. I think like ego is important, and it's something that like I think society like hits on a little bit too much in my opinion. And that's not to say like, keeping in mind I'm thinking of this in a very psychological way. Ego is not a bad thing. Too much ego is bad. Like
No, 100%. Like when I talk about, I talk about a similar kind of uh, type of energy when I talk about the devil energy, right?
Yeah.
Because the devil is the promise that binds us. It's the voice in the back of our head that says, just one more. Like, what's the next step? Like, what else can you do, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's great motivation to keep us moving forward. But if that's the only thing that we let in our heads, then we're just never satisfied, right? Like we never reach our goal, and we end up in this perpetual motion machine of like trying to succeed, and we're never happy.
Mm-hmm.
But it depends on how you absorb that devil energy. If you use it to your advantage, it's going to push you far, but don't let it take you, you know, don't 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 absorb yourself into it. Um just like Rabbit was saying, don't go too far.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of ego, my cat is trying to jump up on my desk.
Tell them it's not their show. Like we're
I know. Milo, don't do it.
by the way, Y2K Dream,
Mhm.
you're up. Jit, what's up? See, this is why I don't like cats, because cats are like, I'm just gonna do whatever I want. Like I can't do that.
Okay, but you haven't met Linus, my cat Linus. He's a sweetie. I love him. He's great.
Mm,
He's a
I don't
cutie
know.
patootie.
I'll reserve judgment until until we meet. I'm a dog person, so.
Oh, I got it in stream now. Just kidding.
Have you seen my ears and my tail?
I
I mean,
know.
come on.
Literally me right now, Garo. Literally me stares and cat parrot. Like, I don't know if Milo. Oh, he did it. He jumped on my desk.
Cat is the most. My
No,
cat
you
is
can't
the most
just.
dog-coded cat in existence. See, I'll take that. I'll take a dog cat. A cat. No, yeah, a dog cat. Yeah, a dog cat.
Gosh, it's. What are you trying to do, bud? Are you just gonna? All right, there he is.
Oh, there they are.
This is Milo. He.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Oh, I
Excuse you.
disappeared.
Oh, you did disappear.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, shoot, I forgot. Hold on. We have to fix that.
That's okay.
I didn't account for them turning me into a wolf on your stream.
Oh no. Oh no, don't hit the. No. Okay, we're done. You hit the camera and now I have to
No,
reset it. Milo.
see, I gotta fix this. So we have to
Do I have to kick you out? I'm gonna kick him out. I'll be back.
Models. Chat is gonna go back here. Okay, so we'll do that. And then I have to fix this. So let's do this really quick. See, I didn't take this into account. Oh, and there's Siren. Uh-oh. We're in for we're in trouble.
I'm so sorry about my model just doing sit-ups.
Oh my. Why?
It was roughly like that, I think. Oh no.
Oh wow. Oh, my chat is gone, has become restless.
Oh my god.
They're doing all sorts of stuff now. Uh-oh.
I just see a bunch of stuff going on.
There's a bunch of stuff going on. Guys, I'm trying to fix this so we can see my wolf form, okay? Give me a second.
Here. You know what? In light, I'm gonna give you guys some free lizards in my chat.
Oh, no.
So
Wolf?
Lizard,
Wolf.
lizard,
There it is.
lizard,
Okay.
lizard,
So wolf.
lizard.
And then we have to move wolf.
Lizard.
I don't know if you can move. Can you move?
Lizard,
Okay, we can move wolf. Okay. There we go. Okay. The wolf
Lizard.
is now visible, but he's not talking. Oh yeah, because I'm a dumb person. I forgot to set that up. Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
Stop!
We're just listening to lizards in my stream while.
Lizard.
Ooh, I also, for Soren's chat, I also have this. I also have the soup store thing. I'll play it.
Hello? Hey, what's up? I need your help. Can you come here? I can't. I'm
fix
buying
my
clothes.
model.
All right,
Oh
well,
my
hurry
goodness,
up and
I
come
fixed
over
my
here.
model.
I can't find them. What do you mean you can't find them? I can't find them. There's only soup.
Hi,
What
Calypso.
do you mean there's only soup? It means there's
Okay,
only
here we go.
soup.
Does that-
well,
does that
then
work?
get out of
That
the
should
soup
work.
Oh, there we
aisle.
go.
Right,
Let's
you
try
don't
this
have to shout at me.
Oh, on your stream, you can totally see my
There's
my
more
thing.
soup.
Okay.
What do you mean
Yep.
there's more soup? There's just
All right,
more
so you
soup.
saw all
Go
my
into the
my
next
settings. All
aisle.
right, so we're
There's
we're
still
back.
Soup.
I'm a
Where
wolf.
are you
Hello.
right now?
I'm
That's
at soup.
What do you mean you're at soup? I mean I'm
at
at
soup.
soup. What store are you in?
I'm at the soup store. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you. Anyway, sorry.
This card was
Hey,
upside
what's
down.
up?
Oh my
in
God,
the
it's
deck.
going
I can
again.
take it.
I can't. I'm buying clothes.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I can't hear your stream, so I'm just
I
like, you're just
know.
yelling about soup.
I know.
What do you mean there's only soup? It
Like,
means
what the
there's
hell is
only
going on
soup.
over there?
Well,
We
then
have
get
our
out of
own
the
chaos
soup
going
aisle.
on.
All right, you don't
So
have to shout
I
at
think
me.
we're fine.
It redeemed it right
There's
as
more
you
soup. What do you
said
mean
you
there's
could
more
play
soup?
it,
There's just
Calypso.
more soup. Go into the next aisle. There's still soup. Where are you right now? I'm at
At
soup.
soup.
What do you mean you're at soup? I mean I'm at
Sorry.
soup. What store are you in? I'm at the soup store. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you.
I would
Is that
say
gonna be one of our? Is that gonna be one of our redeems now, Garo? You saw my thing.
oh my gosh.
What is that? What is that? Oh god, there's a lizard on my screen. I was like, wait, is that yours?
Lizard. I have a lizard. And you also have a lizard on Tangia.
Yeah, on Tangia I have it.
I
But
have
I saw it on what's that thing called? On VGen that there was a emote, like a YCH emote of lizard. It was an animated emote. I was like, maybe I should get that.
Oh my god. Chat. New redeem.
Yeah, it's that one, Kel. It's that one, except it would be my character.
Oh my god. My chat would go nuts for that. They're obsessed with lizard. Like, you have no idea.
I'll send it to you so you can scope it out.
Like, I'm thinking of even like making, yeah, like adding lizard emotes and like, because
Oh,
it's
there's all the
becoming a
lizards.
thing. So many lizards. We love lizard. Okay, so this is oh my goodness, I got totally sidetracked. For Y2K Dream.
Y2K
Okay.
Dream, yeah.
Perfect.
Are you still here?
Y2K, are you still here by chance?
Soren, we agreed you would stop clicking on VGen. Yeah, I mean, yes, but I can window shop, right? I can still browse.
I can still, you know, like add to cart. I just can't like
Mhm.
take out the credit card, right?
Exactly.
What the heck?
Hmm. Mhm.
I didn't realize what those emotes were until Gara said something.
I didn't either. I was like, what are those? Like sticks? Oh.
Those
oh
are
my.
legs.
Okay, that's
It was
yeah.
Soren's legs. Just like putting the legs. Oh my god. All
I
right.
have a never mind, I'm not gonna finish that. I have some live 2D stuff. Let's just put it that way. Yeah. Huh.
Okay.
Oh, you know, I just realized something. I haven't had captions for like 3 weeks.
Oh no.
Let's fix that. It's fine. I can fix it right away.
Yes.
I thought that was a sound redeem.
No, that was my man's.
It's real.
Oh, I'm not on camera. Oh, you mean Milo? Yeah, he already jumped on stream. Uh,
I'm going to bed.
everybody say goodnight to Alex.
Good night.
Oh no. Oh wait, it fixed itself. Soren says goodnight.
Everybody say goodnight to Milo.
Good night, Milo.
He's like, let me go. Oh my goodness. Well, good night.
Good night. I love you.
Was that
Love
to me or
you.
chat?
To you.
Oh.
It's
I'm
to
glad.
me. Oh, never mind.
I
Oh, Soren thought it was
appreciate
for
you.
him.
Oh, that's
Sor-
embarrassing. I'm sorry.
Damn, dude. Everybody wants a piece tonight.
Yeah, apparently. Milo. Here, 1 second, guys.
Sure.
He works at 8 a.m. in the morning, so he's heading to
Ugh.
bed.
Yeah, go to bed.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. He opened the door and he's like, I'm sorry for what's coming. And Milo just ran through the door.
I love that Soren missed my chat. Okay, now I have to go back. What did you say? Something about legs, and then you said there's nothing too deep. There's nothing. Oh, hold on. There's nothing too deep about what you have, Soren. Hmm. Hmm. Exclamation point Discord, and you can see what Spider is talking about. Don't go there. Please don't go there. I'm a say so wholesome streamer.
Yeah, totally.
Wow, thanks for the vote of confidence. I have to wake up in 6 hours. So here's the thing, Spider. You just don't. I would say don't wake up. That sounds like a bad threat. Don't go to sleep.
That was me last night until I fell asleep at like 6:30 a.m.
Ugh.
Yeah.
That's gonna be me like tonight.
Oh, same. I'm drinking coffee right now. It's 11:30 p.m.
Oh, that's nothing. Like after stream, I'll drink a cup of coffee,
Mhm.
and that's at like. Well, I guess maybe that isn't nothing because that's around the same time it is for me.
Kel, have you
Like
slept
11:30,
already?
12.
Have you been up all night, Kel? Kel's are always up all night.
What is that? Is that us? Oh, that is me. I came here. What was the? Hey, Spider, can you find the transcript for that? Because I wanted to redeem that myself, but I couldn't find the transcript. Can you send that to me? I don't think Y2K is here anymore.
I don't think so either.
Okay. So do we want to skip, or let me put them at the bottom of the queue just in case.
Okay, so are
I'm
we
gonna
gonna
switch- I'm gonna
reshuffle for
switch
the next
back.
person?
Yeah, we'll reshuffle for the
Okay.
next person. Oh, there's two of me now on your screen.
Hello, Soren and Soren.
Oh,
Soren and Soren's
I
dog
didn't.
face.
My dog.
I don't know. Spider.
Okay, we're gonna. All right. So, Rabbit, you're up. What the F is a transcript? It's a script, but it's wait, I can't make that joke. Never mind. Ow.
Hi, Palm Valley. How are you?
Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What am I doing here? Oh, I'm shuffling. I forgot. Sorry. I'm
No, that's okay. There's a lot going on right now. I have the Joe song stuck in my head.
I can't say that, or
I
else
know.
I'll show up, and you won't have any context. Like anyone watching your stream will not know what the hell's going on.
It's
It's just me
fine.
dancing around the screen. say his name and he appears.
Oh.
Oh no. My deck. Stop! Stop! No! Oh, why?
I knew someone was gonna redeem it when I mentioned it. I shouldn't have said anything.
They would
I'll
have done it
just
anyways. They would have
dance.
done it anyways.
Does this look good on your
Well,
stream?
yeah, there you go.
Say his name. I believe in Joe Hendry. I think, right? I don't know.
Yeah, that's it. I do have to give you a fair warning there, Palm Valley. I'm not a normal tarot stream, as you can probably tell. There's all sorts of weird shenanigans going on, and you happen to be in a dual tarot stream, so you have double
The
the insight.
chaos.
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
too.
insight. Yeah, totally.
Yeah. All right, let's get Rabbit. You're still with us, right? Yeah, I think I saw you.
Rabbit.
Did you have a question? Oops, I almost dropped it. I have your stream up on my other screen,
Mhm.
and I just love that it looks like I'm putting my cards down on your mat.
Right. I
It's
have
so good.
your stream up on my other monitor as well. And I just like look over and I just see Joe Hendry dancing around on your screen every once in a while.
Yep.
It's fine.
That's what we do around here. That's the Soren Arcanus extra extra special sauce, you know?
Dude, I need to figure out something with more lizards. So there's just a shit ton of lizards all over my screen.
We can make that happen, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, I gotta find that. I'm sure someone has that somewhere. Why does this card keep coming up? What is with y'all energy and having the Five of Pentacles? Like everyone's had the Five of Pentacles show up.
So
You guys are needy. What's going on?
I don't know what it is, but like I don't know how much you follow of like astrology, Soren, but like right now we're in Mercury retrograde, which happens like 3 times a year, 2 or 3 times. So it's a pretty like pretty often, I can't think of the actual word, grammar is hard. Grammatically, yeah.
There you go.
But it like without explaining what it is exactly, it just like can have a lot of like weird delays in communication and relationships and like a lot of things depending on where it is in your chart, blah 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 blah.
Mhm.
But it's in Scorpio and Sagittarius this time, and with the Scorpio energy, it's just heavy, dude. Like it's just so much transformation, so much like and I've had some of the worst technological issues lately and also like a lot of relationship stuff going on. So I'm not even surprised that the Five of Pentacles is kind of like showing up because I feel like it's like testing a lot of relationships, both like romantically, specifically friendship, I think, but it's just like testing a lot, which the Five of Pentacles, I could see that in a way.
Look, we as a society decided that Pluto was not a planet. Can we just get rid of Mercury too, so we don't have Mercury in retrograde anymore? Like, yeah, we don't believe in that anymore.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Just the science and the metaphysical communities need to band together and say no more Mercury.
Well, we love Pluto in this household, so
Pluto's still a planet. I believe in that. Kel, what did you say? I'm missing something here. Kel said it's a script. It that being its pronouns. Oh. Because I wouldn't say the transcript joke, so you finished it for me. Thank you, Kel.
the fine ass honey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you for stopping in. You happened to jump in during a collab tarot stream with Soren Arcanus, so enjoy. Feel free to do !point join if you'd like to join the queue. We also have an extra card here as well. So
Well,
just
look
wanna-
at you. Well, look at you, Rabbit. Extra energy. All right. Do you want to go first?
Sure. So yeah, Rabbit, it's interesting that you also are asking about like relationships, specifically friends. Like I've talked to so many people that are like, yeah, like I've had blah 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 issues with friendships like the past like couple weeks or whatever. Um so 7 cards for the price of 3, special deal of the
Yeah, you
day.
know.
Um so the first card we have here is Temperance reversed, and Temperance is all about like balance. And it's not just internal balance, especially when we're talking about relationships. In this case, like, because I know you gave a little bit more context. Let me see. He's arguably my best buddy, but he recently got into some trouble and I'm having a lot of issues grappling with it. Okay. So, too much as is, buddy, and fucked over. Like, it's been a lot. I had to call a welfare check. Because, oh my goodness, Rabbit. I'm so
Wow.
sorry. I think, like, that's so interesting because that's kind of like exactly what I was about to say is like it's causing you a lot of anguish essentially. Like this is yes, imbalance, whatever. I feel like but I feel like that's not the right word here cuz it's like it's temperance is like 2 cups. So if we're looking at cups as in emotions in the tarot, these are your emotions being like instead of like very carefully poured from one cup to another in a very balanced way, it's essentially like I don't always feel temperance reverse this way, but I feel like it's for you. It's like taking like 2 cups and putting them like this and then going like shaking it. like like I don't know if that makes any sense, but it's like essentially taking 2 cups as if 2 halves and closing them together and then just shaking the water in it. And that's how you feel emotionally right now over this. And a part of it is finding that and I almost like am not afraid, but like I almost hate saying this, but like because I know how hard it can be, but like finding that balance and that patience and that like calmness within yourself in order to help if that's something you can do, even if it's just like a calmness and a solid energy within yourself to not only help yourself but also possibly maybe him or them. I don't know, like I don't know, like I feel like there's a calmness that's needed in this situation that won't help the situation per se, but it'll help the energy and the emotions around the situation. But then we have the 10 of Swords, which like supports that energy that we're talking about. I feel like in a way this is him, but also this is you. Like you have let it's so interesting because I'm feeling like you have let these swords willingly stab you in the back. And I'm not saying that like, oh, he's backstabbed you or anything. You may feel that way. And especially with actions that he's doing, he comes to me a lot for non-judgmental chat where he's just tells me shit and it gets bad. Yeah. That's
Totally the 10 of wands that I have on my side of the reading right there.
yeah, oh my goodness. And also like in a way what I just said of like you're willingly letting yourself get stabbed in the back here. And I also want to say like this is not me saying, "Oh, this is your fault." Like I'm not saying that whatsoever. Cuz also like it's more of that energy of like the saying of like falling on your sword for your friends type of energy. It's kind of like that. Like you're willing to do this because he is your friend, especially because you said he's like one of your best buddies. So it's like you're willing to do this. You're willing to shed a little blood for this if it helps him. But how much have you already shed? And like how much, I don't want to say is it worth it, but like kind of, if I'm being a little blunt, like where does the boundary end? You know, like is there a boundary anymore? Oh, yeah, literally, Garrow, right as I said that you have a right to your mental well-being. Boundaries are important. That's really interesting that I said boundaries,
Mhm.
right? But then we have the Star and then the Queen of Cups together. Um, and I feel like the Star kind of does soften this Queen of Cups energy just a little bit, but it's more of this energy of the Star is about hope and about trusting the universe. And this is with reversed, it's you've lost hope. You've lost hope that he's going to help himself. You've lost hope that you can help him. And sometimes I feel like I'm being really blunt and really harsh, but sometimes like that is how it is. You know, like sometimes you just gotta let the universe do the universe things where the lessons need to be learned, and you gotta let them fall on their own sword in a way. And it's really hard. This is a heavy reading. I'm so sorry, Rabbit. Like, and the Queen of Cups here, I feel like in a way, it's interesting because we've been talking about the Queen of Cups a lot tonight. But in this case, I feel like this is more about the heart, the true heart of the Queen of Cups. And this is you. The true heart of the Queen of Cups is kind, compassionate. It literally is, in a way, this energy of a bleeding heart.
Mm. Mhm.
And it kind of goes back to that energy I was feeling of, where do your boundaries end? How much blood are you willing to spill?
Mhm.
And sometimes, like, being this. Now, I'm going to use the example that we used before of the Queen of Cups being a coddling mother, right? I'm not saying you're coddling him, but if we're thinking about that energy, what happens when a mother coddles their child? They cannot grow. And I
Mm.
feel like this
Mhm.
is a way more drastic example of something similar. But I want to be very clear, you're not coddling him. I think it's just you being a good friend. Because like I said, the Star softens this Queen of Cups. It brings this like more compassionate. It's like almost like a martyr type of energy I'm feeling from this Queen of Cups, especially paired up with the Ten of Swords here. But this is a rough rough reading, Rabbit. I'm so sorry. Um, and from my side of things, before Soren starts his, I feel like this energy of just going back to where are your boundaries, right? For people I care about, it tends to limit doesn't exist. Yeah. I can't help him here aside from just being here. Yeah, but also you need to take
Mm.
care of
Mhm.
yourself. Like, how are, again, with the temperance, this calls to this of like, how are you supposed to give from an empty cup?
Mhm.
And if he's consistently taking and taking and taking and taking, like, like where does it end, you know? Um, anyway, Soren, your turn.
Yeah. Um, no, like I get it. Like listening to kind of your take on your side of the read and kind of looking at the cards that fell on my side. I wish Rabbit. I wish there was kind of a lighter a lighter message I could give you, but I can only echo kind of what was said before, right? Like there's definitely very strong energies. There's very definitely very strong um how do I say this in like the kindest way possible? But like there are definitely energies of self-inflicted uh stresses that are going on here. And you know, to again to echo everything that was said before, like I'm not blaming you. Like this isn't the thing like, oh, this is your fault for doing it, but you've definitely found yourself in these situations and by design, by choice, right? Because like you're saying, you want to be there for them. But that's kind of where the 10 of wands comes in, right? We have the 10 of wands here. I wonder if I can, if I bring it up, can you guys really see it? Let me look at your screen. Kind of. So the 10 of wands is a card of burden, right? Like the querent here in the deck shows that they are picking up these wands or picking up the pieces. No one's around to see them doing it, right? This is they're doing it of their own volition. And what's even more interesting in the artwork in my particular deck is it looks like she has a shoulder full of wands and she's picking up another one. Like she's like going for it, right? This is her lot in life. This is something that she's decided that she wants to do, and she's not going to let it like let anything stop her. It is a burden that she has to bear. It's a choice that she's made. And a lot of that falls back onto right here. And on my screen, it's the Ten of Swords, which is right above right above the Ten of Swords. So that's why I feel like they just numerology wise, they're intimately linked, but in the placement on my screen, like they're very much linked with each other. Right. So this is something that you have some control over, right? And again, I'm not saying that this was a bad choice or this was something that you shouldn't have done, because it is important to, support our friends, but to I was gonna say your name. I was gonna say your name.
Say her name. I
As
believe
she
in
appears.
Shadow Rose. Just kidding.
Uh, Daria. Is it Daria?
Yes,
Is the correct name?
Daria.
Daria. Okay.
Think of like, okay, if this helps. I live in Wisconsin. Dairy cow. Daria.
Dairy.
Does that
Yeah.
help? I don't know
Okay.
if that helps, but
Yeah, it helps. I'm lactose intolerant, and I will never forget. But
perfect.
like we were saying, right? Like this 10 is a part of you. Like you have two tens in your energy, right? Like this is something that is connected with you. This is something that you're never going to shake, and this is just part of your ethos, part of your psyche. The other thing that I can affirm here is that 7 of wands, right? So these are also intimately connected because we have the 10 and the 10, and then we have the wands and the wands. And the 7 of wands in reverse is a card that talks about um, being overwhelmed. So not only do we have the burden of the 10 of wands, but the 7 of wands in the upright normally represents perseverance, fighting for what you believe in, right? But eventually the the energy starts to deplete, right? The 7 of wands can no longer keep up the fight, and they eventually fall to their own, to their own passions, because the wands are the cards of our passions, right? The things that make our spirits soar, the things that we love to do, the things that bring a smile to our face. And being there for your friend, for your buddy, is something that's important to you. Like I said, it's part of your ethos. But eventually, and we're seeing it now, we're seeing it today, that you're starting to fall on the the stresses of that passion. So I can only echo kind of what was said before in the past is, you have those two cups, those two halves of the cup, and you're pushing them together so hard, and you're trying to make sure that the seams are as close as possible together so you can fill up that cup and you can drink from it, or you can provide that water to the thirsty, to your thirsty friend. But so much effort has to go into pushing the seams together that, you know, are you going to have enough strength to maintain that, right? There's only so much that you can give. And I think that's why we're starting to see here that 5 of Pentacles again. Like we joked around about it with Mercury in retrograde, and everyone is having this kind of need and this desire, this lack of in everyone's lives. And I think this is even more prevalent in you because we have the 5 of Pentacles, which is again that need, that insecurity, that poverty, right? That there is a hole in our energy, to the hole in our life right now that needs to be filled. And what I'm getting from this is you have there's a it's not quite the perfect it's not quite the perfect analogy, but there's that statue that I think of. Or maybe it's a statue, or maybe I just imagined it, but like it is the statue of a parent and child, right? And the parent has like a hole in their body because they've given it to the child. So like I said, it's not the perfect analogy, but you've essentially given parts of yourself and energy to your buddy, and now you need your hole filled. Don't take that in any other way. But chat, I'm looking at my chat. But
Peach has already
you
run
need
with
to
it.
Yeah, no. Oh boy. But we need to like we need to fill that gap. Let me use the word gap instead. So hopefully, that makes some sense for your rabbit. But like, you are so you are so selfless, right? And that is beautiful and that is great. But I think part of what we're looking at here is you also need to have a little bit of selfishness, right? And this is just advice coming from me as a person, right? Kind of stepping away from the tarot, because this does not appear in the tarot of what I want to say to you, but seeing how heavy this is and seeing both. I'm not lewd, Peach. I said the right words. But in all seriousness, a rabbit, like, um you have to do something for yourself, right? I think it's made very abundantly clear here that you are willing to give so much. I think it's okay, and you shouldn't feel bad about taking some back for yourself, taking some time for yourself, taking some energy for yourself. And that's just me speaking as a person, looking at, from the outside looking in.
Yeah, I was gonna like add at the end too, and you kind of said it already, but like everything that we're like, yeah, like the everything that we were like, oh, you like don't feel bad about doing this, rabbit, is like all of those actions are what makes you a good friend. It's just the other end has no end to what they're taking. And that's where it's
Yeah.
like, yeah, we're talking about your boundaries, but it's like you essentially have to make your wall twice as high because this person is jumping your fence, essentially, if that makes sense. Like it's not a you issue, it's a them issue. And it's not to say that you can't be friends with them. It's just your boundaries might have to be a little bit more firm with them.
Yeah.
Really quick, Milo is freaking out, so I'm gonna it's because the other cat is in the bedroom with Alex, so I'm just gonna let Linus out so Milo stops freaking out. So I will be right back. If you have anything to do or bathroom break, I guess, I don't know.
All right, chat, go do your thing. You have 3 minutes. Go.
I'm gonna keep you up on my Twitch though. I just turned my model off so it didn't freak out. But I guess on my screen it does anyway, so I guess it's just gonna be there.
All right, so hello, chat. I'm entertaining both of our streams today. How is everyone? Rabbit, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. Thank you for sharing. So, chat, while Daria is away, now is your chance to do whatever you want. Go, 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 go. And then while we are waiting, I will hydrate. Thank you. Raven, you're on deck, by the way, if you're still with us.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I will hydrate.
Lizard,
I have
lizard,
some more
lizard.
Earl Grey tea left, so, and it is in drinking temperature.
Lizard.
Let's see. Have I tried a London fog? I have. I have had a London fog. Damn, it's in drinking temp for longer than a few minutes. I have a hold on, let me see. I think this is waterproof, I think. So you guys should be able to see it. I should be able to. So I have this guy. Look at this. It's an insulated Awala for hot drinks. And it comes with this thing. It's waterproof, so I can flip this over. I'm not going to in case I screw it up, but I could flip it over and it's not going to spill. But it keeps everything like super hot, so I can't drink it right away. I have to actually like leave the lid open for a couple of minutes. A Wawa? No, a Walla. A Walla.
Okay,
Walla.
I'm back. It kind of worked out because I did have to actually pee.
Oh, ow, I just clinged my tooth.
Oh
Ow.
no.
Ow. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
What the heck?
I personally use my Sword Arcanus mug. You can get yours too. Exclamation point merch. So everyone go ahead and go to Soren Arcanus shop at fourthwall.com and buy yourself a Soren Arcanus mug.
Yo. So, something really weird just happened. Like, something by my window just moved, but like no one is in here except for me.
Oh, oh.
It's fine. We're fine.
Need some crystals and some protection
Oh,
over there. I think we have a lot of energy flowing around right now.
it's fine. We'll just during this break, we'll just this is for both of our streams. I do this often. Actually, I usually do this after every reading, so it's probably I'll do the one that does a lot of smoke.
I tried that once and my smoke alarm went off, so I can't do smudging in between in between readings.
See, you just gotta tell the smoke alarm no. That's what I do. And I also
Just disable it.
take it off the ceiling. It's fine.
Yeah, there you go.
At least in this
Put a
room I
plastic
do.
cup over my sprinklers, you know? I don't need
So this
I don't need
is
protection.
I got this sage from the owner of the store I read tarot at. And it is the best sage that I've ever like it's so good. And she gets it from the native tribe around here.
Nice.
So it's like sourced ethically and you're also like supporting the tribe too and um but watch this shit. Oh, oops. Accidentally blew a little bit of soot in my face. It's fine.
Yeah, that's very VTuber. You're gonna have to see it.
But this is for both streams.
I would say I'll let my stream absorb that.
Maybe it'll calm them down a little bit.
Hopefully. Yeah, we'll see. Guys, are you calm? Are you getting smudged?
It's
That doesn't
not
sound right. Are you
it's not your fault, Rabbit.
See, I use Sage, but I more often than not I use Palo Santo.
I have some here too.
And I have I don't have I mean in California we don't have too many like First Nations and Native Americans in our neck of the woods quite as much anymore. But
Mhm.
I have I get my Palo Santo. They have like a small family farm, so it's like a local
Oh,
like
that's
family
awesome.
who does it, and they just like they carve up their Palo Santo tree and they sell like bits and pieces. I'm like, oh, that's great.
Oh, I love that. That's awesome. Yeah, I around my area there's quite a few actually First Nations. There's like a big uh it's like the Oneida tribe around here.
Mhm.
And like there's like powwows that are open to the public that you can go to
Oh,
and
that's awesome.
oh, it's so cool. I went to my first one this year. And it was such a cool experience and um like you could feel it was so interesting, like the energy of the space. It's like the ground was rumbling when they were dancing, but it's like energetically.
Wow.
It was so cool. And I was like, because Alex asked me, he was like, do you feel anything? And I'm like, yeah, I do. Yeah, Garo
Yeah.
knows exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
It is a spiritual experience. It definitely is. One thing I really like to burn as well, and it's a really strong smell, but it smells good, but it's just a little, whew, is for like prosperity and also like money, cinnamon sticks.
Oh, nice.
So it's just a little strong, and sometimes you need a little extra like this blowtorch. It's fine, but it's really nice, and I usually do it in the beginning of stream as well, and I totally forgot. Cinnamon. All right, I'm
But
ready whenever you guys are. Oh,
it was Raven, and I called them out a little bit ago, but they hadn't responded, so I moved them back down to the queue. So Palm Valley, you're up, and then
lemon.
lemon
Yes,
zest, lemon zest.
it is
Yes, the
open.
queue is still open. Yeah. And I know that it's later for you because of time zones. So
Mhm.
if you need to call the queue earlier, just let me know. I will play it by ear for you.
Okay. I straight up, I'm a night owl. And I will be up. I don't have anything going on tomorrow, so except for my own personal stuff. So but it's personal as in I can move it and it's flexible. I just have stuff to do around the house and some stuff for my business and everything like that. But it's just as I get done, as I get it done, you know.
Awesome. All right.
But I think Garo, I think you also asked me a question if I read anything besides tarot. I mainly read tarot and oracle cards. But I'm working on reading Ogham runes, which is like a Celtic Ogham system. It's like kind of on the back burner right now, but actually this deck right here, that I have is actually based off of that, but also I mainly do like channelings for like spirits and I'm clairaudient. So that's like a big thing that I do as well. And because I do a lot of like deity work, so a lot of like god and goddess work. So
What is this Oracle deck creation collab in the future? I would love to have an Oracle deck. Like
honestly,
I've
me too.
always talked about it, like to have a custom Oracle deck,
Soren Arcanus Oracle deck. Let's go.
right? I just need to find a printer, someone who can do that.
Just a VTuber
VTuber
Oracle.
Oracle deck.
That'd be actually
There
kind of cool.
is I saw it on like Twitter a long time ago. Someone had done like a VTuber tarot deck, and they had like how many did they have? Like every card was a VTuber.
Oh, that's so
And
cool.
I didn't get in. I was like, there are like 72 chances for me to get in here, guys, and I didn't do it. It was not meant to be. What is that? Eight? Yeah, eight
Just
of swords. Okay.
Iron Mouse is the devil because she's her lord. She's just Satan,
She is
isn't
Satan,
it?
yeah. I think it was actually, now that I think about it. I have to look it up, but I think they're finally selling it. It was like
hmm
they found a printer, but then like they had to have a minimum number of pre-orders and stuff like that. So I
hmm
think it finally hit that. I was trying to make a deck, but I lost my save files. I was trying to make a deck once, but I can't draw or anything. So I had like notes of like which ones, like what the cards would look like and what they'd be based off of, and then I lost those notes too. So
Oh
it
no.
it just wasn't gonna happen.
So I've never. So for context too, like I mean, a lot for my chat kind of knows this a little bit, but I've been reading tarot for like 10 years, and I love like teaching tarot and how to like show people how to read tarot, and it's something that I'm working on like offering like in online spaces and everything. But uh I've never thought about making my own tarot deck. I've thought about it, but it's not like I've never like sat down and like actually worked on it before. Cuz I don't
Mhm.
know what it would be. I'll
I mean,
just make
we just need to have like we need to have a team.
mhm, mhm,
Like you and me can be the first two founding members, and then like we just need to have a team of people of like creatives and artists who can make that dream happen for
mhm,
us.
mhm. I already have like 3 4 people in mind. I'm just kidding.
We'll send out the contracts tonight.
Yeah, yep.
All right, so let's see here. Palm Valley, I think you. Oh, here it is. Can I get a reading on my current romantic relationship? Okay. Let's see. Is it me? Me first? I
I
think you
think
went first last time, right?
yes, because that was Rabbit's
Okay.
reading. So
Yeah. Okay. So we're doing a kind of a romantic, current romantic relationship. Okay. So we're looking at the Eight of Cups, the Knight of Cups, and then the Eight of Swords. So all of these are kind of related to each other in some way, shape, or form, right? We have the two cups, we have the two eights. The only one that don't really correspond with each other are the knight and the eight, technically, but they all kind of flow into the same kind of energy here. The Eight of Cups in the upright is a card of it's a card of walking away, right? Being okay with leaving some things behind, right? A lot of the time when we're in a relationship or when we are just as human beings, right? Just in general, like we don't want to leave anything on the table, right? We feel guilt or we feel regret or we feel like FOMO or like whatever it is of, oh, if we leave something behind, like that could have been the right choice, right? There's doubt and we want to try to avoid that as much as possible. In the Eight of Cups energy, what I'm getting from this is you have to remind yourself it's okay. Like it's okay to to what's the term? To not to have our cake and not eat it too. Like you don't have to have everything. And part of being in a relationship is finding that balance of like you don't have to have everything because that's why your partner exists, right? To fill in those gaps, to be your other to be your better half essentially, right? So to fill in those deficiencies. Um the Knight of Cups energy here is a card of um it's a card of moodiness and kind of not depression per se, like depression, but it is kind of that depressive energy, right? Where because of this feeling of, oh, we're leaving stuff behind, it is affecting the energy as a whole for this relationship, right? So he's feeling or they are feeling that, forgive me, I didn't mean to assume, but you know, they are feeling the effects of your energy on them, right? So everything that you do is affecting you, it's affecting them, it's affecting you together. And the Eight of Swords in this case is a card of anxiety, entrapment. So a lot of this stems from this internal turmoil that you have, right? Of what should I do? What am I, am I making the right choices? Am I moving forward at the right clip? Am I doing the right things for us? Right? There's all these doubts, all these questions, and all of it stems from internally. What do we want to do? What should we do? And then this regret of like, am I making the right choices? Do I have to keep looking back? Like you keep looking back and you're saying, oh, was that the right, should I have taken that cup with me? Should I have left this one? Should I have mixed, X, Y, and Z? So if we look at what we have here, right? We have someone who is contemplative of the choices that were made. We have the person walking away from the cups they've left behind. So there's a lot of decision, a lot of energy that goes into your current situation, and your partner and your relationship is definitely feeling the strain of this stress that you're under. Yes, yeah, he has been saying shit like, "Have if you ever leave, can you please do it gently so I see it?" Oh, yeah, so yeah, there's definitely that tension that is being introduced to the relationship right now.
yeah, and like that's like a perfect place too to like bounce off from the first card to into the first card I have, which is the Page of Cups reversed. So it's interesting because we have the
Mhm.
Knight of Cups reversed and the Page of Cups reversed. So in the succession of the tarot, we have Page, Knight, Queen, and King. And there's many ways to look at that succession in the court cards, but um, one of them is the succession of maturity. So we have this
Mhm.
page energy that is very um like sometimes it can mean innocence. It can mean like, but also like naive energy as well. So like both the positives and the negatives, like it's like vitality because we have this young energy coming through too. But when it's in this reverse position, it does kind of call a little bit more towards that naive energy here, which is like very much kind of that energy and that question of like, if you ever leave me, can you do it gently? And it's a valid question to say like, hey, I'm emotionally like just vulnerable, or like this is how I feel. I would like this to be gentle, but also him even saying it more than once if he is kind of like this very innocent type of energy, which isn't necessarily a bad thing either. But in this case, the Page of Cups kind of calls attention to that, and calls attention to more of like I don't want to be like rude or anything to him, but a little bit more, or to them, but a little bit more of like just emotional immaturity. And
Mm-hmm.
it takes sometimes experiences to gain that maturity. Like not everyone is I don't think anyone is really born with emotional maturity. It takes time, it takes effort, it takes experiences. And sometimes in a relationship it just isn't a thing, and I think to some degree he's like in that space of like he may be a little bit more sensitive, and so he is a little bit more emotionally immature. That could be him also protecting himself too. I think you did say it. Yeah, he's okay. I was double checking pronouns in the chat. But also the Page of Cups, and this is super interesting because it doesn't always call to this when it's reversed, but I'm really feeling this. It talks about surprises, and specifically like messages that surprise you. And that's a little bit more of like the upright meaning here, but I think it's like the possibility here is that surprise, is that like he may surprise you still, like keep like keep an open mind, but also keep in mind that there is a little bit of that immaturity, and it can go either way. Because with a child, like they can surprise you, like that energy. And I'm not calling him a child, but like that energy is like sometimes like a kid will be like, I'm gonna spout the most like insane shit you've ever heard philosophy wise, like, and you're like, what the heck?
It makes sense, like, and it's totally true, right?
Yeah.
You're like, what the? Yeah.
And you're like, oh my god. And I think jumping off of that is like that Page of Cups is that reminder, is like there is this naive energy, there is this innocent energy to some degree too. They may surprise you though, like it's not all for naught, but the Two of Pentacles is priority. It is balancing. It is and a little bit more in the logical side, of like, okay, like this is just an example, but like, okay, do I have time to hang out with him today? Yes or no? No, I have to do A, B, and C. Cool. You tell him, and then he either is like, yeah, that's totally fine because like he understands, or maybe it's on the opposite end of like, he's like, well, I never see you anymore, blah, 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 even though you saw him yesterday. Like, it's calling attention to like, he may surprise you with this maturity, but also you need to set your priorities straight on the material end, and have that structure. And because the Two of Pentacles to me is like a lighter structure, right? It's like setting your routines, setting your planner for the week, like that type of energy. Like what is more important than something else? Like maybe on certain days your number one thing is to hang out with him, is to connect in that way. Other days it might not. So it just depends on like how he's reacting to those things. And if he learns from them, because sometimes like when you see your partner prioritizing something, and it encourages you to also prioritize things that you need to do. So like if your like partner is prioritizing their work, or actually this is a really good example, I'm going to use myself again, of like even when I started my business with tarot and started really working towards streaming again, like my fiance Alex was like, I'm so encouraged by what you're doing, and I'm happy for you, but also it like makes me kind of want to like find a passion like that too. And he did. He like, and he's still trying to find stuff out, but he's also very like, it's encouraging him to find that passion too, essentially. And then the last card we have is the Nine of Wands. I love this as your last card. This is a card about perseverance. This is a card that I think is encouraging you, both of you, that if you want to continue on with this relationship, yes, things may need to like change a little bit. Not change. I don't like that word for the energy I'm feeling. Shift a little bit, because there is that like Two of Pentacles prioritizing energy here. But the Nine of Wands is all about perseverance. It's about like trying things kind of over and over again and trying to like figure it out as you go energy. And sometimes, you know, no, I'm not even going to mention that because I don't feel like that's my like logical tarot knowledge brain talking, but I don't feel that like the more like quote negative sides of the Nine of Wands here. I feel like it's more of just a call to perseverance, and you can keep trying, you can keep putting in hard work in the relationship, but also it's a Wands card. So passion is the focus here, having that love, having that fire energy. And I'm not talking about like, oh, like crazy passion has to be in the relationship, but this is more about like you can cultivate that energy, that fiery connection between people, because fire is the soul, right? So you have the cups, which are emotions, you have pentacles, which is the material, the physical, and you have wands, which is passion and drive and pushing forward and connecting with people on a soul level. So I feel like this is, it has a lot of hard work to be put in, and there's some stuff that needs to be worked on, like Soren was talking about. But I think if you guys like put your nose to the grinder kind of energy, you guys can do it. It's just, will both of you do it is the question. So, and you may need to call them out a little bit. So.
Yeah, and I think like as you were talking about it, like the Two of Pentacles and kind of talking about priorities and feeding off of that energy. And, you know, one of the things that I alluded to was kind of that depressive kind of energy, that heavy energy that is being brought in from those stressors that you're experiencing, Palm Valley. Like I think they are in, you know, for better or for worse, absorbing that, right? They are taking your cues and taking that as kind of their truth for the relationship. So that's why I think like um I think that shift that you're talking about, right? That shift of energy, that shift of mindset. I think that's going to do wonders for the direction that the relationship takes. And the thing that I always like to talk about is the cards are here, and I mean they fall in a particular orientation, you know, right side up, upside down, but the cards are there. Like, you know, the saying, like, it's not in the cards. The cards are here. The cards are here for you. And part of how I read tarot, and one of the things I talk about in my readings is like these are here to give you insight. These are not necessarily set in stone how things are going to be. These are meant to give you guidance of what you need to do, give you a different perspectives, maybe open up questions that you didn't think to ask, right? So when we look at the Knight of Cups in reverse, right, and we look at the Page of Cups in reverse, like Dario was saying about, you know, he might surprise you, right? Because the upright energy of the Page of Cups is they might do something to surprise you. And I think you're feeding off of that kind of upright energy because there is a possibility that it can be there, right? If we make the right choices, if we go take the right path, we can flip these cards and influence them to our desires, our energies at the time, right?
And I think even, well, one of the reasons, like, even I wanted to do this collab with Soren too is because of that exact mindset that Soren has, is that these cards are a path. They give you a path forward, and it's up to you if you want to deviate from that path or continue on that path. And that's like something I say in the tarot. So it matched up with that. So I was like that's one of the reasons why I also like vibe really well with the way that Soren reads. But also, if we're talking about with those changes, cards turn upright. You have two cards here that are reversed: the Knight of Cups and the Page of Cups. Knight of Cups, when it's upright, it can also literally be a romantic card. It can talk about romance. It can talk about like this like very chivalrous, beautiful knight on a white horse coming in and saving you type of energy. But
It is the literal knight in shining armor card.
Literally. And there's beauty in that. And then we have the Page of Cups, which is this almost like first crush energy, you know, like this first like, oh my god, he's so cool, like kind of energy. And so both of them together, this is like this like beautiful, just like enjoying the like innocence of love, essentially.
Like it is the quintessential relationship.
Yeah, like literally, like and it's so like, yeah. And they do surprise me very much. They gave me a gift yesterday and out of nowhere, and I was so unexpected. Yeah, exactly. So, and it's again, sometimes when you have a partner who is a little bit more naive, especially emotionally, sometimes you got to give them examples. They don't know because they've never been taught. And that's not to say, I want to be very clear with what I just said. You are not their mother or father. Like, you are not their parent. Like, do not parent them. And that's on you and them. You know, like, you shouldn't be put in that position as a partner. But also sometimes showing the example is super important as well. And one thing even me and my partner are doing right now is we're we actively talk about our love languages in our relationship, because everyone wants to be loved differently, and also they give love differently. So that's something I would maybe recommend with anyone in a relationship, honestly. Like, take the love languages quiz. You can just like Google it and they'll talk about it. And like, it's so good because you learn like that idea of like, what can I do for you as a partner, and also as a friend. I also encourage friendships to do that as well, because it's super important.
People cannot read your mind. Communication is important in all relationships.
Literally what I said, the love languages. Yes.
So I'm gonna throw in one more thing, and this is, you know, this is for free for you, Palm Valley. Just without the tarot. Like, imagine the tarot's not here. Like, as a guy, we are dumb.
Yeah.
Like, we are stupid individuals. Like, we do not take on like inferences, hints. Like, we do not get it. So just tell us.
Yeah.
Tell us what you need. Tell us what you want, because like we can't guess. Like, we are dumb.
Yep.
So, you know, just keep that in mind.
Yeah, being direct is the best way, and as long as you're doing it in like a place of compassion and love, like, it's honestly it's just good. And sometimes you have to be like, yeah, I fucking like flowers on my birthday. Duh. And then they'll be like, oh, I thought you didn't like flowers. And I'm like, no, I don't. But I like flowers on my birthday. Like, and like, that's that energy too of like, sometimes you just gotta let them know. And sometimes you gotta give them the example of being like, yeah, my example is I really like, like, I don't know, I really like it when you, I don't know, pick up food for me on your way home from work. Like, or get me or cook me food or something like that, or do something for me. Like, it fills my cup. Like, but just because it fills your cup doesn't mean that it's going to fill theirs. So,
Yeah.
and that's it's trial and error. It takes work. So good luck though, Palm. I feel like you have a good, like, the beauty of this spread too is like there's not any big glaring uh-ohs here. It's just regular hard work energy, which is really awesome.
Yeah.
Very new relationship energy, but very, very, like, with a little bit of hard work, I think it'll be a great relationship.
100%. I agree.
Ollie.
Yeah, Palm. Thank you for being here.
Yes,
Oh, hi,
thank you
Ollie.
so much, Paul. Paul, I appreciate you. Hi, Ollie. How are you? Thank you for stopping in. Oh yeah. We got a little heavy with Rabbit's reading earlier.
Yeah, it was something else. There was a lot going on there.
We're doing good. It's been bumping tonight. Like, we're vibing.
You're welcome. No, thank you for letting us read for you. We
Yeah,
appreciate
of
it.
course, Mom. I hope you have a good night and good luck with everything. Because like I said, good energy. But thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it.
Oops.
Lemon.
Yeah, Lemon, you're up.
No, don't call me out, Garo. Don't call me out with my accent. Oh yeah.
I didn't hear any of that. I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, hold on. I have to ask because I have two people who might know the answer to this. I heard of a thing called hot dish. Is that a thing?
What is it?
I don't know. I just heard that they're like, oh, like I had a tater tot hot dish, and I was like, well, I don't what is a tater tot hot dish?
I don't know if I know what that is, but I also spent like a good portion of my childhood not in Wisconsin. So even though I was born here. So, and my family is from like Kansas, Missouri area. So a lot of like my traditions are not from Wisconsin.
Oh, okay. Because I triggered Garrow because Garrow's like talking in all caps right now. Hold on. Hot dish is kind of like a casserole of a different. Oh, we did talk about this, didn't we? Yes, you're right.
You can join the queue, Ollie, by the way. I just wanted to answer her quick.
Okay, well, I guess. Hold on. The chat's moving real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess just a general reading because I was hoping a particular thing would jump to the forefront during my waiting. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I thought right away. It sounds like a casserole. Well, okay. Do you know what goulash is, Soren?
I know of it. I don't think I've ever actually had it or
It's
I'm
yummy.
terribly familiar.
It's yummy. It's also like different, like depending on what family cooks it, because it's just like you throw whatever you have in. But it's kind of like a noodle slash. Sometimes it's more like a chili. Sometimes it's more like just like a noodle and tomatoes dish. But it's like a when you stir it, it makes the.
Yeah. Can I do that again, guys? Can you clip that? Can we put that as a sound reading, please?
I forget that your chat actually like does more clips than mine do. Oh no.
I'll send it to you. You can have that as a sound reading.
Beautiful. Just like it makes the sound of.
Yeah. So when you raid, that's what's gonna play now.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Thank you, Garo.
Garo. Thank you. I do have a couple like sound things in my Discord of like clips of mine, and I want to make more of them where it's just me like saying weird shit as like clips or redeems or whatever.
Oh, you're talking to the master. Like I have that as my redeem, so I can totally help you with that.
Because I have, for those of you who are in my chat, I have this one, which is the Wumbling, which is me singing a parody version of Attack on Titan, the 4th season rumbling song. I don't know if you'll be able to hear it, Soren, but it's this.
Let me see. Let me turn on the volume on your chat, on your stream really quick.
It's coming, wombling, wombling. Beware!
Did you catch it? Otherwise, I can do it
Yeah,
in Discord too.
No, I can still hear it. What is that?
I made a whole thing. I'll send you the link later. I'll put the link in your Discord and mine.
Okay.
So Ollie, that redeem on regular nights, I realize I may have turned it on accident, is where you can swap from camera to model or model to camera. But I look like trash, so we're not gonna do that.
Power of VTubing, man.
I know, right? But on other streams, I'm definitely gonna adhere to that. So I can I don't know how to refund points to you.
You have to cancel it. So if you're in the Twitch like redeem or in OBS, I don't know if you have like the rewards queue.
Yeah, Ollie, can you cancel or like redeem or like give your points back to yourself as a mod? Anyway, we'll figure it out. If not, I will definitely redeem that, or I will send that back to you. Oh, me and Soren's faces. Oh my god, that'd be funny.
Oh, I wonder if we could do that. I need to figure out. There's a lot we need to figure out in your VTubing journey.
Honestly, because like, okay, for context, for those of you who weren't here earlier, I've been thinking for like a couple years now, like at least over a year, like a year and a half since I came back to streaming, if I wanted to do VTubing or not. And now, like, talking to Soren more, I'm just like, okay, but like this could be really fun. Like, and I'm kind of tempted to like do it.
We have a lot of fun over here on the VTubing side of things, just saying.
I know, it's so, and then I don't have to like pretty myself up for stream or worry about it. Like I'm just here, which is nice. Okay, but swapping the VTube faces would be funny.
But we need to figure that out.
Yeah.
That might be a fun thing to do, to be honest. We have to figure that out. I also eventually want to get a 3D model because you're in 3D.
Yes.
Like
yeah.
you have a lot more physics than I do, so you know.
Yeah, I can like. Wait. Oh, it didn't react. Oh. When I want it to do weird stuff, it won't do it.
Oh my god. It looked like, based on the timing of that, like you went off to the side and then all I heard was like a thump, so it looked like you smashed your head against the side of my stream.
Oh my god. Okay, oh my gosh, Lemon's reading. I'm getting really distracted, dude.
Welcome to my world. Lemon has got 3 major Arcana cards on my side.
Oh my goodness.
So there's a lot going on here. So Lemon, yeah, you got some powerful energies swirling around you right now.
Okay, so I don't know what I think we're technically on me.
Okay.
I think to do the reading. Are we on me or you?
You go first, yeah.
Okay, so I read for Lemon regularly. I kind of want you to go first. Is that okay?
Yeah. That's
okay, because I have context.
Okay.
And I'm curious. It's more of me being curious, so I'm sorry if I'm being like but I'm just curious about what you would say without any context or anything.
Sure.
Like I don't know context on specifically what she was asking. A little bit because we did talk not too long ago.
Let's see. Let me look at the chat history here. Okay, well, hi. I guess just a general read because I was hoping for. Oh, okay, so you just want to. So, Lemon, have you decided? Because I know you said just general read because you didn't have time, but we kind of like farted around for a while. So, do you have a question? Read me like a blank page. I'm a fresh new book you pulled out the shelf. Okay, so we'll do oh, what? That's not. No, I
No,
didn't. That's not. I didn't say that.
I don't think anyone redeemed anything either.
Was that me? Did it? What? Okay.
I
What
don't.
did
It
it?
had to
What
have
did it
been you.
hear? What did it hear? Hold on. I gotta look. Now I'm curious. What did it hear? Command settings, voice control, logs.
Hi, Soren.
What is that? Where are the logs? Show me the logs.
show me the Carfax.
It was not me. Oh. Of its leaders want sell line and have you decide what Lee said. Just name read. What is this? What is this log? What did it even hear?
Nothing.
It heard nothing. It said, you know what? We're having a serious moment right here, and F you. Here's the wrestler.
I believe in Joe Hendry. I'm
I need
not
to
gonna
set it up so
lie.
if you say that, like it's gonna trigger on mine.
I have gone to bed with Alex just climbing into bed, just being like, I believe in Joe Hendry. And he'd be like, what the fuck are you singing? And I'm like,
You're welcome.
like after your streams, like it'll be stuck in my head for hours.
I love it. I love it. I haven't even watched wrestling in forever, but he is the quintessential. Like I have to have him now. All right. Where are we? Lamau, I only had shadow sound on because Soren I'm lagging. So I had to run over to unmute his stream to hear the trigger.
You said my name.
The microphone didn't catch it. If the microphone doesn't catch it, it doesn't count. That's the rule. That's the rule.
That's the rule. Okay.
Yeah, that's the rule. If the microphone doesn't catch it, that's the rule.
You were doing too good. I had to call you out.
I was wondering why you gasped. I was like, what?
So for context, for those of you who popped in not too long ago, Soren's word of the day is shadow. So that means if you say shadow, do you want to explain what you do?
Yeah. Okay. So if I say so every stream, my chat gets to choose a word of the day, and it gets on a wheel, and then I spin the wheel if I remember to do it, or if my chat bullies me enough to do it, then it programs my streamer bot that if my microphone hears me say that word, it does a bunch of triggers and it does a redeem that forces me to do 10 extra minutes of workouts for this week. It used to be 10 push-ups. But I need to work on my legs and my core, and push-ups are just not going to do that. So I do 10 extra minutes of a 3:13:30. I don't know if you're familiar with that on the treadmill, but it's 3 miles per hour at a 13% incline for 30 minutes. And that's what I do every week. And then plus whatever the chat bullies me into doing. So
I would die.
I have to try not to say words of the day so that I don't have to do any more workouts.
And
I'm lazy.
Spider was so wonderful and put in shadow.
And put in your name as the word of the day this week. Good
Well,
night, Calypso.
I will say, have a good night, Calypso. I will say, it's up to you / your chat. That's a thing between you and your chat. I just noticed it.
Shadow.
Yes.
There it is.
Oh, I was like, yeah.
There we go. I'll put 10 minutes on the clock. There we go. All right. Oh. Bunny, what are you doing? What are you redeeming? Oh my goodness. I just looked up at your screen. I'm just like turning pink. Like there's no context to what's going on.
Yep, you're just pink with some hearts.
Right. There you go. Somebody redeem the sexy time. So I guess that's what's going on. All right. Lemon. So no context. I have no idea what's going on here. I'm at a disadvantage, but you have incredibly strong energies floating around you right now. We have the Hermit, we have the Fool, and we have Temperance in the reverse. Right. Three major arcanas, all kind of vying for attention, all kind of fighting each other for the top spot here. The Hermit, I mean, we kind of know what the word means, you know, as a society, but the Hermit is that contemplative, that internal energy, that search for inner truth, right? So there is a part of us looks for that's looking for the answer, right? And there are questions that have been left unanswered in our lives, in our life, and we're trying to figure out, you know, what is the next step, what is the best thing to do. And I think what this is telling us is like it's not about asking the question, it's about finding the answer inside. Like it is with you already, right? So it's not about outside influence. Like you are a powerful enough person that you can solve this situation, you can find the answer from within. The next card that shows up here is the Fool, which is a card of innocence, new beginnings, right? Free spirit. And I think that's what I'm also kind of getting from the Hermit and the Fool, which can be kind of one and the same in the kind of story of the major arcana, if if you stretch the story a little bit. But it is about this individual journey that you're taking, right? It's the journey of the Fool, of going through from 0 to 21, right? From the Fool to the world, and learning all those lessons, and taking all that information, and growing with each and every step. So I think this is an internal journey that you're going to have to take, um, an internal journey of growth. And the thing that you have to remember from this is temperance, right? Temperance in the reverse, in this case, and the way that I always kind of interpret temperance in the reverse is, it's a part of extremes, right? So temperance normally is walking the middle path, right? It's about not not rocking the boat one way or the other. It's about finding that balance, and kind of pleasing both sides of the story. Temperance in the reverse reminds us that that's not what this is about today. This is not what your journey is about. It's not about walking the middle path, right? It's about going to the extreme ends of your psyche. It's about going to the extreme ends of your journey, because that's where you're going to find the most that's where you're going to find the most interesting, or the most powerful lessons, when we don't take the path that is most trodden, and we, go off the beaten path. um so even though this is a journey that you are taking by yourself, and an internal journey for your own growth, don't be afraid to kind of dig deep and explore thoughts and ideas that you thought were wrong, or that you thought were not worth exploring, because that's where you're going to find the most interesting the most interesting developments for you. And I think you might be muted again.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I've been muting
There you go.
myself, so if there's any like background noise while you're reading, it doesn't pick up or anything. But that's so interesting too, because like as you were talking to, I see like these big broad ideas that are like focused in my reading, because we have two minor arcana, and then another major.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, just me talking to myself again, no big deal. I do it all the time. But we were talking, like Soren mentioned going deeper and going just like that hermit energy. And here we have the 6 of Cups reversed. Well, we have the 6 of Cups reversed, the Hanged Man reversed, and then the 3 of Cups upright. So with the Six of Cups, there is this energy of like childhood nostalgia type of vibes, but if we're looking at it through the lens of the first major arcanas, which I feel like, again, I feel like those first three major arcanas is like, this is the vibe, and then these three are like, okay, more context. Because like, I know you had talked about like that, like witch, the witch wound that you were looking into. I don't know where you're at with that, but that's what kind of what the Six of Cups is kind of reminded me of. Because you said that it was like, you felt like it was also tied to your heritage a little bit as well, which the Six of Cups can talk about that, but also I read the Six of Cups very, I don't want to say esoterically, but like what's the word for that? I don't know. I read the Six of Cups weird cuz I see it beyond just childhood. Like I see it as a connection to past lives as well, and past life connections as well. So it's like healing some of those connections, you know? But not like in a with anyone specific. It's just like the wounds that were made. It's like healing some of those and connecting with that inner child to connect with even deeper than that. I don't know if that makes any sense, cuz like a lot of what I'm feeling is very just energy with it, unless this is exactly what you'll be doing. But like I just keep coming back to that witch wound that you were talking about before, and I also feel like herbalism might have something to do with it as well, or flowers, because the Six of Cups here, I mean, of course there's like, there literally is like, they have flowers in cups and stuff, which is very literal, but to me this is also like, this card has come out as like a hereditary witch energy as well. So having that connection with that. Then we have the Hanged Man reversed, which this Soren, I think you said this too in your reading, but like going back to new, like to like old ideas even, and like because the Hanged Man, of course, I've said this like in other readings tonight, but the Hanged Man is putting yourself in an uncomfortable position in order to gain a new perspective, right? Like that's one of my favorites. Like this is one of those cards where I just have a one sentence that's like, this is the vibe. Just that I've gained over reading. But when it's reversed, it's going back to old ideas. It's putting yourself out, it's taking yourself out of this like old perspective because you've been there for too long and the blood is rushed to your head and you're not thinking clearly anymore. So you're swapping back upright, and you're like, okay, what was I thinking about before? Like, and just kind of seeing, it's essentially like putting yourself into another new perspective, but in reality, in the long run, it was like the perspective or the old thoughts that you had before. So I think this is also a call for you, Lemon, because I know you were talking about that witch wound, and then it seemed like just other things kind of like came up, which is supernatural and something that like is just a part of life. But I think it's asking you to go back to it because there's something more there that you need to learn or connect with or something like that. Because the next card you have is the Three of Cups, which is about like connecting with people, connecting with friendships, with connections that you have, but also this card is a 3 card. 3 is a magical number. It is the number of the witch. Even in this card, there is a full moon, and they look like they're out there in the middle of the moon just doing witchy things. Like, and it's hard to see in this card, but on the side here, there's a pumpkin with a crow on it, and that always calls to me. I don't always call attention to it, but like fall or like Halloween, which is also the witch's new year. So again, there's a lot of like of this energy of witch energy, like just calling back to it. Specifically like that hereditary energy. And I feel like you're gonna find a lot of power in that, bouncing off of like the hermit, which is about like shadow work and going deeper, and then that fool, this new journey, this new energy. So yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, yeah, you had a month of vacation, time to get back to my work, but also like you rested, you had fun, and uh also rest before you get back on the grind too. I wanted and needed to go reconnect with my people, but I for sure know that now after a few days of like physical rest, it's time to be doing the energy work and soul work and mental work. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I wish I could not rest. But no, we're gonna rephrase that, Lemon, because I love you. You're gonna say, I am glad that I have the time to rest my body and my mind. And that's something I'm really trying to do right now, is like just rephrase things for myself. So
That's smart. That's beautiful, actually, because I struggle with that. I'm just like,
I do
oh,
too.
it's this self talk that I have. I should probably rephrase that
Yeah. And
because your perception and how you talk about things is your reality, right? So
yeah, and like for me too, it's really hard because my humor is very dry and very like uh millennial. Like it's very like ha 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 death ha 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 ha, like I want to die, like but it's like no, it's self-deprecating, yeah. So it's like,
Mhm.
and that's, but it's a joke to me, but it's also like words have power, words are spells. So
Mhm.
like it's been, oh, the joking part has been the hardest thing for me.
That's true. No, I feel you because I have gone through and done the same thing. I have a incredibly self-deprecating like sense of humor,
Hmm.
and everything that is uncomfortable becomes a joke because that's how I've learned to cope.
Yeah, same.
But then because of that combination of self-deprecating humor and humor as a coping mechanism,
Hmm.
suddenly everything is self-deprecating. So
Yup. Yup.
so it's this negative feedback loop, and I'm like, why do I feel terrible? Oh, because I've made myself terrible.
Yes. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
I appreciate that I've had space and opportunities to fill my cup and see all of my people, friends, and family. And now I get to give my body a bit of a break and recover a little bit and start back on my personal projects. Now I have space to come back to my stuff. Yeah.
Hmm.
Proud of you, and I'm just getting caught up on the chat
Yeah,
right
go
now.
ahead.
I always forget to do that. I got called out for being called out for it via a cold book, and I was like, "Oh crap!" Literally sent me. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Words have power, especially as witches. Don't call it shitty. Call it good, and offer yourself space. Yes. See, I love this. I love this. I'm learning. Like
Hmm.
I'm being reminded of what's important and what I need to refocus on, right?
Hmm. And I was gonna wait until after we were done with the reading, but if you don't know this, Soren, Lemon is also a tarot streamer and is a very, very good tarot reader.
Oh, I love that.
I just wanted to like essentially give you that clean slate because there's so much, and I think you as a tarot reader also understands this, of like there's so much like just perspective you can gain from getting
Mhm.
a reading from someone who also doesn't even know that you read tarot. Um
Mhm.
and cuz like sometimes the like I've had readings where sometimes I've told people I'm a reader and they literally will be like, oh, like, well, you probably know the meaning of this card. And I'm like, no, but I want your
No, that's
interpretation.
not what I want.
Like,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and so I didn't think you were going to do that, but I just wanted to like give you that clean slate, and give Lemon that clean slate too. Cause
Yeah.
I know it means so much to me, whenever I get a reading like that. So,
No, 100%. Like I try very hard. Like if I know that someone's a reader, they have some experience with it, like I try to push that out of my head because, to your point, I appreciate the kind of. I don't want to be treated different. Like I'm asking for a reading because I want a reading. Like I
Yeah.
want to be just a person, right? So I try to remove that as much as I can from readings. But I appreciate you giving
Mhm.
me that opportunity to read for Lemon.
Yeah, of course. Flavor is a weird word to use there, but you get me. Yes, no, every reader has a different flavor. If you lick them, they will taste different.
I can confirm. Garo said he reads chat word for word, so we can sometimes get him to say things like he should. He what? We should get him to say things he shouldn't, like potatoes. I wanted a baked potato so bad for dinner, and now unfortunately the place I could have gotten one is closed. Ooh, maybe next time. I don't know. I can't help you there, Lemon. At this point, like
Just break in lemon and get
yeah,
the potato.
yeah. I taste like orange. Wow, I taste like strawberry orange cream smoothie.
Ooh, yummy.
Strawberry orange cream.
That's a
Strawberry
very
orange
like
cream. So
like
like a
lemon coated smoothie taste.
like a orange creamsicle, but with like strawberry. That's what I'm thinking.
I feel like I would be cookies and cream. I don't know why. Or cookie dough, or both. Tag
What
yourself and tell me
is
your
my
flavors.
flavor? I don't know. What? Oh, hold on. That reminds me. That reminds me. Hold on. I have to find it. Give me a second. We have a little bit of time, right? Hold on. Let's see.
Cookie dough, yeah.
Uh,
Yes, Ollie, I fully agree. Mint, yes. Yeah, I think cookie dough. Now that I lean
this
into the cookie
one,
dough, I think I love cookie dough, dude. I could eat a whole tub of
this
cookie dough right now.
one, and then we'll go here, and then we'll go here.
Salt and coffee? Yes.
Where did I put it? Here it is. It's right here. Save. And then we'll save it here. Sure, why not?
Coffee with a salt rim? In a
Yeah, and then we'll
martini
go
glass.
here.
Just kidding.
It's here, and then we'll go here. There it is.
Oh my god. Yes.
There we go. I don't know what flavor this is, but here it is. That's my popsicle flavor.
So in chat, we're pretty much saying one of those espresso martinis, but with a salt sweet rim. Salted espresso martini, like so it's coffee with a salt rim.
Okay, I can take that.
Naked stick.
Maybe this. Now let's put it
Just a
here. Is that a thing I can
little
do? Let's see. Let's go like this. There we go. Let's put that right there. There we go.
flavor.
I'm just glad it doesn't have like the crazy like melty eyes that you would normally get from the gumball
Yup.
gumball
Peanut butter chocolate
popsicles.
flavor. Reese's Puffs. Reese's Puffs.
Beat it up, beat it up, beat it up. All right, Ollie, you're up, right? Yeah.
Mhm. Now, I'm gonna do the same thing with Ollie for you, Soren. So you're gonna read
Okay.
first. Ollie is one of my dear, dear friends. I've known Ollie for quite a long time. And also she's one of my mods. So
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna let you like start it. For the same reasons as Lemon. So
Okay.
has Soren, I don't think has heard soup, but he's heard me yell soup as it's played.
That's correct. Yes.
Lemon, you
Well,
don't have to
no.
use your points if you don't want to. I can do it for free.
Let me pull some cards first, and then let me hop into your stream so I can listen, and then we'll see what the soup is all about. What did I just pull?
Also,
I'm not even paying attention anymore. Four of cups. Yeah, 4 of cups.
stream Elements is a liar. I'm actively not working on a tarot beginners class during stream right now. That's a lie. But I'm working on it in general to offer it to people.
See, I wanted to do that, and I did like a small primer, and then I just my chat will hold me to this because I tried it and then I stopped doing it. Like that's my MO. Like I will just forget to keep doing things.
Same.
I'm like, ooh, new shiny thing. Oh, okay, sorry. Oh, there's that 5 of Pentacles again. Oh my goodness.
Again?
Yeah,
Oh
again.
my goodness.
Soren, man of many ideas, terrible execution and follow through. Hold on. Okay, I pulled all 3 cards. Let me go into your stream here.
Lemon, do you want me to just play it so you don't have to use your points? Or do you find joy in playing it yourself? Because I won't take that joy of... Okay.
So my reaction will be like delayed by like 10 seconds because I'm watching the stream. So
I need to actually focus on what I'm pulling. I'm just gonna wait until you're done so I can actually focus on.
We're ready for soup. Go ahead.
Soup. This redeem deserves my points. Yes, we're ready for soup. Soup incoming.
Hello? Hey, what's up? I need your help. Can you come here? I can't. I'm buying clothes. All right, well, hurry up and come over here. I can't find them. What do you mean you can't find them? I can't find them. There's only soup. What do you mean there's only soup? It means there's only soup. Well, then get out of the soup aisle! All right, you don't have to shout at me.
Soup.
There's more soup.
Oh
What do you mean
God.
there's more soup? There's just more soup. Go into the next aisle.
Oh.
There's still soup. Where are you right now? I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup? I mean I'm at soup. What store are you in? I'm at the soup store. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you.
What is soup? What means soup?
I'm at soup.
I'm at soup. What is that? What is that? Oh my God.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Soup store.
It's from an old AMV from oh my god. What's that fucking anime? I'm having a brain fart.
Oh,
fuck.
I know what it looks like,
The main character's Lelouch. Fucking... Oh my god, OMG Soren, we need to have an AMV Hell Watch party. Honestly, I will join that.
I haven't watched an AMV in forever. I think the last time I watched an AMV was when I made an AMV.
Yeah, I was about to say I used to make AMVs.
Code
Geass,
Geass.
yes,
Yeah.
thank you,
Yeah, that's
Lemon.
good.
Okay, now I need to like actually focus on pulling cards. I was not focused before at all. So
Your mind was soup.
my mind was...
What was the last AMV I heard? Like, because AMVs were like the precursor to like YouTube poop.
Yeah, and for some reason the one with the Linkin Park song with Rock Lee and Gara has resurfaced lately.
Really?
Yeah, with the Gara and Rock Lee fight from the tuning exams from Naruto. It just randomly is just like getting really popular again. I don't know why.
So I was talking to somebody. I can't remember what it was. Was it you? It was somebody. I was talking to somebody about how like I am jealous about how easy it is to like anime nowadays.
Yes. Oh my god. Dude, I'm 30 years old. Like I was a nerd. My brothers made fun of me for watching anime so hard, and I was so sad about it.
Like I would be ostracized if I wore like an anime shirt or like whatever.
Yeah.
Like the only thing that was acceptable was like Dragon Ball Z. And
Yes.
I was like, I like Dragon Ball Z, but I'm not a fan of like I'm not gonna wear a Dragon Ball Z shirt. Like
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly where I was at. And I was like obsessed with Naruto. Like I've cosplayed from Naruto.
hmm
I've cosplayed as Kiba. Um
I
and
had a metal headband and I wore it to
yes.
school
I
once
s-
and
we
I felt
were
like
to
a
school
huge
once. We
nerd.
love it. We
Yeah.
love it. Oh my gosh. I had a OC in Naruto. It's fine.
I once wrote, oh man, do I want to share this story?
Are we talking
No, I
about
don't. I,
fan
no,
fiction? We talking
I
about
don't want to write.
fan
No, I don't.
fiction?
No, I don't want to. I don't want to share the story. That's too deep. That's too deep.
Well,
I
in
cosplayed in high school. It's tragic. I cosplayed in high school. It was also tragic. Like it was not a good time
yeah.
to be an anime fan back
Yeah.
then. Like you couldn't get it anywhere. You had to pirate it or go to like an importer and like get these like bootleg DVDs,
Yes.
and they'd be at
Oh,
like 30p. Like it would suck.
yeah, I watched Fruits Basket on that. Like the old Fruits Basket. I'll say
Mhm.
this, I will share a fanfic story. I used to be pretty active on fanfiction.net.
Ooh.
And I'm actually pretty proud of myself for this one. I wrote a Avatar The Last Airbender fan fiction, and it got a little bit of traction for back in the day. Not like one of those crazy ones or whatever, but I was really proud of myself. It was a, what is it, isekai, where like the main
Mhm.
character is not from Avatar, it's from our world, and then gets dropped in. Um, yeah, she was in love with Zuko.
Of course, of
I am
course.
in love with Zuko. And that was my tame one.
I okay. I'm gonna flex a little bit. I met Prince Zuko.
You met Dante Bosco?
Yeah.
I'm gonna beat you up. I'm so bad. That is like him and Yuri Lowenthal are my two favorite voice actors. And I would do anything to meet one of them. Like, I literally, especially Dante Bosco, like, it's fine. I gotta end stream. No, I'm just kidding.
That's strike 2, Soren.
One more and we're done. Just kidding.
Right? This is over.
Literally, Ollie the Dream. Ollie said my surname is going to be Bosco one day.
Go for it, man. Go for it.
Oh my
No one's stopping you. Laws be damned.
No, Ollie's actually going to marry someone with the last name Bosco.
Oh, well, I guess there you go. Go for it. The sentiment's the same, just the context is different. Go for it.
Oh, like Tabasco. So it's Basco for you, Ollie? Yeah, the partner's surname is Basco. Okay. One letter off. Close enough. Okay,
You
dude,
can
I need
pronounce
to
it
pull
however
these
you want.
cards for Ollie. I keep getting
Pull the cards.
distracted.
All right, I'm gonna start reading while you pull the cards out. We're
Yeah,
not distracting each other
Go
anymore.
ahead. Go ahead.
All right, so what was your reading? Are we just doing a general? Jeez. Okay, hold on. What did you ask for, Ollie? What did you ask for? Let's see. Messages, martini, coffee. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's further back. Hello, yes. General vibes, whatever. Okay, I see.
The way that the cards just slapped out is very Ollie coded, so just all three of these cards just went slap right on the table. So I was like, well, I guess it's these three.
I say that's how you know it's meant to be. All right, so we have the Ace of Cups. Ace of Cups in reverse. This is well, hold on, give me a second. Let me I do this thing where I really should, but I never look at the reading as a whole, and I just go in order. But I can't do that for this reading because these are this is a mixed bag, right? So we have the Ace of Cups reversed, we have the Four of Cups in reverse, and then we have the Five of Pentacles in reverse. So this is a lot of internal turmoil, a lot of internal struggle. Not that it doesn't bleed out into the world around you, but a lot of this stems from kind of this internal pressure, this internal struggle, like I'm saying. The Ace of Cups is a card of kind of blocked, uh, blocked emotional growth, blocked creativity. There's a there is a distinct lack of this emotional energy. There is no new light that is presented to you or that is forming within you, right? So it is this struggle to find this new path forward, and it's this struggle to find these new avenues that we can grow emotionally as a person. And part of that is bolstered by the Four of Cups, right? The other card in the suit here. And the Four of Cups in the reverse is a card of kind of this sudden realization, right? Our eyes are open to the truth of the world around us and within us. Like something shifted. There was a fundamental shift in our personal zeitgeist, right? So something was made clear, and we go, oh, everything that we've worked up until this point is wrong, quote unquote, or it's not, you know, it is not working towards the true goal of what I should be working towards. So there's this loss of ground because we feel like maybe we had been working towards the wrong things, or we had been acting the wrong way because, again, now our eyes are suddenly open to the truth of the matter and go, oh, well, crap, right? This is not this is not the path that I should be on. And I think that's also why we see this Five of Pentacles. And I kind of take back what I said before, because we've seen a lot of the Five of Pentacles, but usually in the upright. This is one of the first times I've seen it in the reverse. And it's that card of the not necessarily the lack of the need that the Five of Pentacles usually brings on, but it is recovering from those losses. It's improvement from those setbacks, right? So this quote unquote setback isn't it isn't the end of the journey, or um it isn't as bad as it seems, right? Yes, we have to, take a few steps back. Yes, we have to start our journey over again. But it is, um, what's the word I'm looking for? It is at the behest and benefit of this recovery journey that we are actually intended to take, right? So what we were doing wasn't actually healing us. It wasn't actually, um, um, it wasn't actually recovering our energy stores. It wasn't actually recovering our emotional well-being. This new journey, this new step back and reassessment is the journey that we're supposed to be taking. I'm gonna watch your mouth, and I hear your microphone. Okay.
Hello.
I'm like, is her mouth moving? Is her mic muted again?
Ollie says that's a super interesting take. I'm currently rebuilding a lot of business matters, and a lot of the structures and systems I had built are no longer serving me.
Serving.
So we're tweaking and moving forward in a soul serving way instead. It's a huge rebirth and rebrand that's been taking a long time. Been a long time coming,
Okay.
especially after leaving my full-time job back in May and immigrating countries. So the journey is fully kicking off big time now. That's exactly what I was thinking of as you were reading, Soren. See, that is why I had you go first.
Okay. I love it.
But no, like as you were like reading, I was Ollie, I was thinking about like your rebrand and stuff like that. And of course, like you're leaving your old job as well. Um yes. So for my side, we have the Star reversed, the Ten of Cups reversed, and then the Eight of Pentacles. And I'm actually going to start with the Eight of Pentacles, Ollie, because I feel like this is like kind of like the springboard off of Soren's reading. Is the Eight of Pentacles is this hard work. It's like putting the passion into that hard work behind it too. And you're actively doing this, especially like the past like month or so. Like I've personally even seen you do this. Like you're having this structure of all the systems and stuff like that. You're actively like in a way like the putting the pentacles into place, right? You're putting them in the new order that you want them to be. And as you're doing that, you also have this like the Star and the Ten of Cups, which is interesting because like more Cups cards for one. More, well, Cups and Pentacles, because you had Soren, you had Ace of Cups reversed, Four of Cups reversed, and then Five of Pentacles. Yeah.
Yeah.
So with the Ten of Cups reversed, I feel like there is this energy of it's interesting because I'm like I'm gonna say it like this, but it's not gonna sound as it's like I don't feel it as harsh as it's gonna sound. So I just like nothing bad. I just like want to preface what I'm about to say. Like it's like this energy of like I guess this is a better way to say it. Like it's not all like shits and rainbows as you thought it was, which is totally fine. Like and you're okay with that. Like it's like taking this like romanticized idea with the Ten of Cups is like if the Ten of Cups was this romanticized idea of what you were going to be doing afterwards, you like leaving your job and stuff, and it's like you had said, like restructuring everything. And but it's not like in a negative way. It's just you being like, okay, now I know what to do. Now I know how I'm gonna go about doing this in a more realistic, grounded way. And with the Star, it's kind of that same energy of like it's so weird to me because both of these cards are not coming out like they normally do if they were reversed in this context. Because the Star reversed to me is always like you're not trusting in the universe, trust in the universe. But with this Ten of Cups, it's calling attention to like yes, you can trust in the universe, but also you need that like structured, solid work behind it with the Eight of Pentacles. Mm-hmm. And the Star is supporting that even more so. But it's supporting the idea of you can still trust the universe. Like that is okay. Like you can do both at the same time. And the Ten of Cups combines that idea of, so it's like, yeah, it's reversed, but it's not, it's more of just calling attention to like trust in the universe, not because you're not trusting in the universe, but just another call, a little reminder, a little bell of like being like, hey, the universe has your back. We got you, but also like put this Eight of Pentacles energy into it as well. And in turn, you will get this Ten of Pentacles, but in a different context. In the context of instead of happily ever after, it's, hey, my life looks great because of all the hard work I put in, you know, and I've built it with my own two hands. It's like the Ten of Cups, but instead of the people in the Ten of Cups energy, I'm getting a very specific image of like, instead of the hands of the Ten of Cups people being soft because they got their happily ever after, it's like calloused because they got their happily ever after by working hard. And that's like this energy of that I'm really feeling. And then the stars, like I said, just supporting the fact that the universe has your back and is here for you. And that luck aspect you got. So yeah.
Wow. there's a lot. There's a lot there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, all these readings usually are a lot, but in like the best way.
Yeah. No, I have my chat will call them out, but I have some people who have that kind of energy where it's like there's a lot going on. I expect a lot to go on, but it's always a fun roller coaster to go on with them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, even in my chat, always like put me at the end because I know it's gonna be a lot, so we can just like kind of energy. But I love reading for Ollie, and your perspective, Soren, was really like fresh, and I really like that too.
That's what I'm here for. I'm here for that fresh perspective. No, especially because like, um, I yeah, okay, I'm gonna say this with love. My chat, like, I love you guys so much. Thank you for being here. But it's super fun and really interesting to read for other people as well because they bring a different perspective. They bring a different kind of energy. They bring different, questions. And like I said, it's really interesting and um, I I appreciate you doing this collab with me because this was a lot of fun. Um, it was the only thing I could say is it was so much fun. It was
It
really
was
eye
so
opening,
fun.
and I'm glad that you felt comfortable sharing your community with me.
Of course, and same with you, Soren. Like I like I don't know, like why like my question too is I mean I get to some degree why, but like I think more tarot readers should do collabs because it also like helps like open their eyes to different perspectives of like reading the
Hmm.
cards and like not only a learning way, but also like to just kind of bring in that openness too.
Yeah,
And same with you too, like your chat, like um reading for them was like so like yeah, it was just nice because like you're reading for different people and new energy kind of comes in. Um and yeah, Lemon, I like yeah, yeah, we were like up in the air. We were like, we can do games too, and then I was like, but what if we did just tarot?
yeah.
So
But it was a huge question mark for both of us until
yeah.
we kind of spoke about it because we're like, how does this actually work? Because to your point, like you don't really see tarot collabs because of how different people's energies and readings and are they going to mesh? Are they not? Like
Hmm.
how is that going to work? And I really did enjoy this. I think we have a pretty good a pretty good rapport. I think we correct me if I'm wrong, but I think our energies and our style of reading definitely lends to supporting each other. So I would
Yeah.
not mind doing this again. This was really, really entertaining and really eye-opening.
Yeah, same. And that's how I was thinking about it about like midway through. I was like, dude, like Soren and I's like the way that we read and the way that our energies mesh in a reading work really well together. I was like, what the heck? And I
Yeah.
really liked it. And it's like it's almost like we read similar enough where it meshes well, and then but on the flip side like it's different enough where we're giving very different perspectives. Like I said, like you have that very
Exactly.
like um I don't want to say like very like grounded daily type of energy, if that makes any sense.
Hmm.
And then
Hmm.
it's like I'm also like coming in with this like a little bit of like a spiritual inner workings type of viewpoint too. Um and I mean cuz that's just how I naturally read.
Yeah.
Um and so it was just really nice to see the mesh. Thank you
Until my
so
reading
much.
when he pulled all the majors. Yeah, it's true. That you
Yeah.
were the turning point here. Like, when you're like, oh, okay, well, Thorin does grounded stuff, so let's just do all major arcanas. Let's see what he
Yup,
does with
yup.
that.
That's why too. I was like, because we were getting near the end too, and I was like, well, let's just like see how Soren does blind reading for some people in my chat. Like, so that
Well,
was
this
really
is the only time because now if I read for you guys again, now I know.
yeah,
Like you can't
exactly.
you can't get a blind reading from me anymore. But
Mhm.
no, I will try. Like I said before, like I try to have a fresh kind of blank slate with everyone who comes in, even for my regular chatters. Like sometimes I know kind of context and stuff like that, but I try to keep it as one off as possible.
Mhm.
Coming in with an alt
Yeah, I
account.
was laughing
Ooh,
about.
as
I
as
was-
long as long as you drop an extra follow with your alt account,
Yep.
that's all good. I'm okay with that.
Honestly, like I literally, I was like trying not to like interrupt you with my giggle at Ollie's comment. um, but yeah, I mean this was great, and I know you're getting near the end of like your usual time, Soren, and because you usually end around this time, right?
Around this time, yeah, it was
Yeah,
actually perfect timing.
perfect. But I think, and you don't have to do this, but I think either like we can do like a really quick like one or two card reading, like maybe for each other, like just general vibes, just to end the
Yeah,
night. Otherwise, we
sure.
can just end it.
No, that's fine. Let's
Mhm.
do that because I don't think I've ever read for you in this capacity. Like you've kind of redeemed it in the chat,
Mhm.
but yeah, this will be fun because I haven't done a quote unquote in person read for someone, or at least someone who can respond right away, like with
Mhm.
their voice in a very long time. So this will
Yeah.
be fun. This will be fun.
Nice. And I'm not gonna put an actual question on it because I kind of want to see what pops up.
Yeah.
But then I will do your reading after that, and then we'll end the night.
Yeah.
All right. Have a good
While I
night,
am getting
Garo.
set up here, good night, Garo. And while I'm getting set up here, do you have a raid target?
Ooh, let me see. I
I'm
don't
going to switch
know.
decks because we've used the Mystic manga for a while. I'm going to use Brit's Third Eye for you tonight.
Ooh. Let's see who's here. Don't mind, I'm leaning over, so my model might throw a fit.
Yeah, she is. She's like
She just
in the
keeps
corner
like
now.
she
So
keeps baptizing herself. It's fine. Well, as far as I can see, I don't see anyone specific that I know that's online. Unless I'm missing somebody.
ooh,
So I
look at
am open to
that.
whatever.
Well, if you guys, they don't do tarot, but I like to raid into them because they have a real bitchin' like raid video. So
Ooh.
if you want to go visit Faust after this, we can go visit Faust.
Yeah. If you raid, will it take me with you?
I think we both have to raid, so we'll have to do like a double raid.
Okay.
I think that's how it works. I haven't raided while in a shared stream before, so
Yeah,
I
this
think.
is the first time I've ever done a shared stream, so thank you for. And of course, we were like, you know what? Let's go big. Let's do VTuber models.
Right. All right. So let's see. I'm going to pull these two cards. And we have the star in the upright. I think every time you've pulled the star in your readings, they've been reversed. So you have the upright energy for the star. And then what is this? The Nine of Wands. I think you've pulled that one before in your readings too.
Yeah, both of them actually, a couple times.
Mm-hmm. And I think okay. So in my interpretation of the cards, right? So we have the star and then we have the Nine of Wands. Uh, the way that I've always interpreted the star is the card of our guiding light, right? It is our guiding principle. It is the light in the darkness, and it's the major arcana version of that, right? Because we've talked about the light at the end of the tunnel for other minor arcana, but the star is true north, right? It is our North Star. It is Polaris. It's always going to be there in the night sky. You can always trust it, right? So this is something that's connected to you, right? And it is an energy that you can always count on in the darkest of nights. This is going to be there for you, right? And without, you know, without uh, without talking about, too many details or anything like that, like I know, and we've discussed like dark patches in our map, right? In our roadmap, we don't know what direction to take. And I think what this is trying to tell you is look for that North Star, right?
Mhm.
Follow that guiding principle. And to bolster that, we have the Nine of Wands, which is the card of resilience. It's a card of true grit and taking that stand for what we believe in. And I think what ultimately this is trying to tell you is, you know what? There's gonna be the fog of war. You're gonna look at the map, you're gonna say, "Where the hell am I going? What the hell am I doing?"
That's
Right?
me right now.
But yeah, right? But you stick to your guns, right? So in the Brit's third eye, the Nine of Wands is a warrior, right? And they are battered, they're
Interesting.
bruised, they've been through the muck and the mud, but they are still resilient and they're ready to fight, right? So you're gonna go through the muck and the mud and you're gonna have some missteps and it's gonna suck and it's gonna feel like you've made the wrong steps, but as long as you're walking towards your North Star,
Mhm.
you're gonna be just fine.
Yeah, and I think it's like I think kind of where I'm at like is like what is my North Star even? Like you know what I mean? And I know that's not something like
Mhm,
you can answer, Soren, but like that's kind of where I'm at is I know I can move forward and I
mhm,
know I like and I have misstepped especially quite a
mhm,
bit the past like month or two on it if I'm going to just
mhm.
totally be blatantly honest. But it's like I don't know where I'm going, but I also don't know where that star is. Like what is that North Star? Um and I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like I'm not necessarily even asking you for an answer, but like I'm just like kind of where it is.
Well, I think the beauty of it is that it's always there even if you can't see it. So I think at the very least you can take solace in knowing that you have a North Star,
Mhm.
right? Some people don't, right?
Mhm.
But the cards have shown that you do have a that you do have a guiding light, a guiding force, and whether or not it is apparent now, and whether or not you can see it, it will be there for you. And it's just about waiting for the clouds to part, so that so that it becomes clear. So I think it's just a matter of time for you.
Yeah, I think the closest thing I know to that is like what I want to do. Like I
Mhm.
want to make tarot my I mean, yeah, my career, but my purpose. You know, like
Okay. So whenever stuff like that comes up, I'll usually just flip the rest of the deck over
yep.
as kind of a clarifier. The card that wants to be seen, right? So the bottom of the deck,
Mhm.
Eight of Pentacles.
Yeah.
Hard work, perseverance. So I think like you're saying, like the things that you want to make true and that you want to make real, your your tarot, your profession. I think you're on target with that is your guiding light.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. And I think I'm also just like asking for specifics, but there kind of aren't specifics because like I mean it's kind of like one of those things where just what's popping up in my head is um like if you have your guiding light, you don't know what's in front of you, but you look up and you walk towards it, you know?
Yeah.
Um and that's like the vibe is as dumb as it is to like not dumb, it's not dumb. But what I'm thinking of is literally like in the Bible the three kings that follow the North Star to
Mhm,
find Jesus, like they have no idea
mhm.
what the fuck they're going to find,
Yeah.
They don't know it's a baby. Like they're just like, that looks
It's just
important.
fate. Yeah. Like, you just gotta trust.
Yeah. Lemons.
Humans, in fact, have the ability to feel where true north is. Your body will know even if you think you can't see it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh
The amount
yeah,
of
and
times
Ollie.
people are living in alignment. Oh yeah.
Yeah, and that's even something that like Ollie has literally looked at my chart multiple times and has said like your chart is supporting you in what you're doing. It's just like, are you gonna support yourself in that? And that's kind of like where I'm at with it. And that's like where some of those stumbles are, and I'm working on it and I'm trying to like internally work through some stuff right now. Before I make any like big moves or anything. But I think like, yeah, that I think the structure is also kind of like a big thing if we're gonna be like, what do I need to work on is that structure, which the Eight of Pentacles in a way kind of supports that too. Is like it's a Pentacles. It's a like that is structure, that is material. Oh yeah, I need to re-listen to that reading again, Ollie. Also, if you need an astrologer, go see Ollie. Very, very good. My personal astrologer, super great. Also, good friend. So yeah. Thank you so much, Soren. I think like I know that was like really simple, but I felt like that's what I needed, like just like that reminder of like, yeah, you're gonna stumble, but also remember that you have that. Like that is I think that's like actually kind of what I needed. I've had a rough week.
Sometimes that's all we need, right?
Yeah.
Like sometimes we just need that affirmation of someone else telling you like what you already know.
Yeah, yeah. Because I did. There was, and I think I even mentioned this. Was it to you or someone I don't remember. Anyway, like I did like just have like a small. I wasn't ever gonna do it, but it was like a small moment of like, did I make the right choice? Or should I go back to like 9-to-5 job? Like,
yeah.
Like I was like, oh my God, have I made the biggest mistake of my life? And in my heart, I knew that wasn't the case. I just needed to pivot.
Yeah.
And figure it out. And I think, and that's a part of like literally your last reading for me, like with the tower reversed, like avoiding that disaster and like going to that part-time job. I know you probably don't remember exactly, but it was, you talked about pivoting essentially in order to avoid disaster, and whether it was going to happen or not, it didn't matter because I was pivoting already. So so I'm gonna use the lizard deck for you, which is my
lizard
dragons.
Okay, dragons,
lizards. But just because you swapped the deck as well, and then I was like feeling my deck as you were reading for me, and it was like I tired, and I was like, okay. Lizard. My chat just redeemed the lizard.
Oh. I need to find that emote. I think I think both of our chats would appreciate that.
Yes. All right. Do you have any specific questions at all, Soren?
No, just whatever the vibes are.
Oh my goodness. Sorry. These cards are like excited. They're like trying to bring out like a ton of
Like someone new.
yeah, literally. So I don't think I have read for you at all yet, Soren. Right?
I don't think so, actually. Yeah, I think this is the first. World first, everyone.
They just want to hop into Jordan's giant hands and then threw a deck. Oh my God.
Mango, welcome back. Hello. Yeah, see, there it is.
Interesting. That's the Nine of Wands reversed.
Ooh, okay.
And the Eight of Swords. Interesting. So I'm gonna leave that. Oh, your cards are gone, so I'm gonna put that there.
Yeah.
So we have the Nine of Wands reversed, and then we have the Eight of Swords, which is really interesting energy, if I'm gonna be totally honest here. Because it's kind of giving this energy of like you put a lot of, sorry, I don't mean to like laugh. I didn't mean to like laugh just now, but it's kind of like this energy of like running against a brick wall over and over again, but you don't need to hit the wall because there's a door. Like and I don't like you're trying. The Nine of Wands is perseverance, right? But like what I'm feeling from this Nine of Wands reverse specifically is like, yeah, you're persevering, you're pushing, you're working really, really, really hard, but do you really have to work that hard at something? Like, there's might be an easier way or a different path, or because it's like this path isn't wrong, but is there a different way you can go about it to kind of I don't think that this does not, like, you don't have to tell me what this is about, but I feel like it's not like I'll say this, like, I'm gonna just be really clear. It has nothing to do with your stream or your streaming journey. And I know that's like super a specific thing, but it has something totally different. So that's why I'm like leaving it open. You don't have to totally explain. But it's just a little bit more personal. Because there is this like Wands is passion, right? Wands is this like what drives you. And I feel like it has to do something totally separate from streaming. Because we also have the Eight of Swords here, and this is like you putting yourself in a quote prison, but in reality you can walk out of it. It's super easy, but you just need to physically walk out. And sometimes like it's really hard to walk out of that. And I think to some degree, though, this is really interesting energy because I feel like you can see the way out, but you're choosing not to. Like, it's like you're hitting that brick wall, but you see the door and you're like, oh, I don't know. But you continue to hit the wall because you have a window in front of you and you think that you can go through because there's that window. I'm going to do the same thing and I'm going to look at the bottom of the deck.
Yeah.
Okay. So
but the door is the easy way. Lemon, you have no idea how how much that resonates with me. With like the slash S sarcasm of like, yeah, why would I take the easy way?
Yeah, exactly. And that's Nine of Wands reverse. That's literally that energy of like, I'm not going to take the easy way because it might look like I'm like quote lazy. But it's like it's that's not the case. Like that is not the case at all. Because also it's really interesting that I mentioned this in my reading because you have the Tower reversed.
Okay.
There's a lot of meanings that the Tower reversed can talk about, but I'm actually going to pull the meaning that you gave to me. Avoiding disaster. That is why you need to pivot. And I think that's why even like I said what I said in my reading, like your reading to me, is because when I looked at it, I was like, oh my God, that's exactly what I said. Like, it's because I'm supposed to give you the words that you gave me. Pivot, avoid disaster. Yeah, it's easier, but you're avoiding disaster. You're avoiding breaking your nose because you're running against a brick wall, essentially. I'm talking in metaphors, but like that's this energy. But also another view of seeing the Tower reversed is this is also internal chaos to me as well. So, and this is a really interesting thing I'm feeling, is embrace the internal chaos. Which
that's tough.
Yeah, I was about to say, I feel like
that's tough for me.
I was about to say, I feel like that's really like based off of the few conversations we've had and none of them really being like that personal. I just get the vibe that that's like one of the hardest things that you could ever do. like embrace that internal chaos. Can I ask, Soren, what is your astrology sign?
I always forget.
What's your birthday?
October 1st.
So
I'm a Libra.
you're a Libra. Yeah,
Yeah.
so you like that order. Like you like the
Oh yeah,
balance.
100%. 100%.
The chaos
Which is
is
ironic because like
icky.
my streams are chaos,
Yeah.
but it's chaos that
It's
happens around me. I try to keep everything else in order. Everything that I can
mhm.
stays in order, right? And I make it so that they can create the chaos. So I'm
Mhm.
the orchestrator of everything behind the scenes. Like what they don't maybe they do realize, but what they don't see behind the scenes is all of the paths to chaos were orchestrated by me. So I
Yeah.
know where everything's going to go.
Exactly. You're talking to a Virgo, baby. Like it
Oh, no,
oh.
who? No. I didn't.
Oh
It
my God.
happened. It happened.
Oh, the thing. Oh my God. I feel like this is the most serendipitous thing. This is the most serendipitous thing right now.
So now, chat, you can only speak in emotes because you summoned me instead. The order bringer, the chaos controller,
Oh my goodness.
me.
And that's like okay, I want to say why I think that's so serendipitous right now because you told I was in your chat and you explained that once there's like a super small chance that you show up instead of
Mhm.
Joe, right? Like what's
Yeah.
the percentage on that? Do you know?
It's like it's like 1%. It's like 1 out of 100.
Yeah. So like to me, like the fact that there is such a small percentage for that and it popped up is like I don't want to say like confirming everything I've said, but kind of confirming everything I
Yeah.
said. Like saying like you can embrace the chaos because there's a 1% chance that that will happen. And that 1% chance is the thing that if you go through that door, that 1% chance will be worth it. Even if it's a 1% chance,
Mm-hmm.
it's worth it. I think you have a bigger percentage chance than that for things to work out. But I think like what everybody else was saying too is like you where's my cursor? I'm trying to scroll up on chat. Cuz it's like what was someone said something that was like I forgot. But anyway, there was essentially like I think the universe oh, Lemon said it. Yeah, the universe is like showing you the door. There's a reason for that. And it's not cuz you're lazy. It's not like any of that. It's just the path of least resistance. And like just want to look at this. Yeah. And with the tower reverse too, or just the tower in general, this is giving you the chance to rebuild with a way better foundation than you ever had before. So, and I felt the need to say that with whatever it is that you're choosing. And Ollie said too, Libra is in search of order, but working from a place of chaos, which is really
God,
interesting.
that is so true. That is so true.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, this is incredible. Thank you because like I'm one of the only readers that I know like in my real life outside of Twitch, I guess I should say, because Twitch is real life, but
Mhm.
I'm one of the only other readers that I know of kind of in my immediate circle, my my family being the only other one. But even that has, some issues and some things that you have to look out for when you read from somebody so close, right?
Mhm.
So having this kind of insight and kind of affirming, like kind of similar to you, like I've had these thoughts and feelings and doubts of what I should be doing, and I kind of knew that I was slapping my head against the wall for no reason.
Mhm.
But I was like, but this is what I know, like, and this is
Yeah.
what needs to be done. And if I don't do it this way, like, I think like Ollie or Lemon was saying, like, is this the like, should I be taking the easy way? Like,
Mm-hmm.
I, for better or for worse, like we live in a society, and me as a, you know, I hate talking about stuff like this, but like me as a as a guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
There are certain societal expectations, like, oh, you're a guy, you're male presenting, like whatever you want to call it, but like there's expectations that I act a certain way or I do certain things, and
Yeah.
you know, and I feel like as much as I try not to, I've fallen into those expectations and tropes and things like that just by virtue of living in the world that we live in.
Mm-hmm.
And hearing that, you know, Soren, it's okay to go a different path. I think that's refreshing, and like I said, I think it affirms something that I've already known deep inside, and I didn't want to think about it, but that tower in reverse is definitely, a message that I wanted to hear, and I think Ollie and Lemon said it also. Like this collab was kind of intended and kind of orchestrated because we had a message that we need to tell each other, right? And
Yeah.
it's ironic or coincidental or however you want to call it that we have the same message for each other because we're on similar paths, we have similar kind of energies, and I think maybe that's why we mesh so well because we understand the path that each other are on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I think that like yeah, I mean for lack of a better way to say it, like this whole collab was kind of serendipitous too. Like
Yeah.
and I think it's great like the fact it went kind of seamless too. I mean like yeah, there were a
Yeah.
couple like I feel like the technical difficulties we had weren't even difficulties. Like it worked well.
No.
It
Yeah.
like with not a lot of prep. Like we had been talking
Yeah,
about it,
it's true.
but Sunday for context chat, Sunday we were like, yeah, let's get together, figure it out. We figured it out within like what, like an hour or two
An hour,
tops.
yeah. Yeah.
Like, and then we are like, okay. And then we're like, we'll figure it out on the day of. And then here we
And
are.
yeah, here we are, and we made it to the end, and I feel like, yeah, technology
Mhm.
aside, like I think the biggest hurdle for collabs is like, do you mesh with your collab partner?
Yeah.
And I think we absolutely do.
Yes, exactly. And I love that. And I feel like our chats mesh really well together too. And
Mhm.
that's something that I like was like pleasantly surprised, not because I thought it was gonna not be, but because I didn't even think about it. Like I didn't even think, oh, will our chats mesh good together? Like the vibes, and they do. Like,
Mhm.
and it's really, really, really cool to see. Makes Ollie says makes me curious what your synastry astrology wise with each other. I am so curious for that too, Ollie. Like super curious. Um just like so Soren, that's like pretty much taking two
Oh god. Peach!
Peach
Who did you gift? Who did you gift
to
to?
Ollie.
Oh, welcome to the family, Ollie.
Is Soren's or not Soren, oh my god, is Siren saying stuff too?
Siren's gonna say something right now. What are you gonna say, Siren?
I was adopted.
Oh, Siren is not gonna say something? Did she did she get disconnected? Okay. Yeah, she's not gonna say anything. I'm gonna say on her behalf. Oh, Peach. Shoot, I can't. Uh, how generous of you to share my uh what did she say? My tenacious energy with Ollie. Oh God! Oh no, not again!
Oh my
Uh,
goodness.
uh, oh, Peach, thank you for sharing the love with Lemon. I'm Siren, and I'm sexy. Okay,
I'm Siren and I'm sexy.
that's what she
Okay,
says, right? That's what she says.
why does my okay, it's not a one-to-one obviously, but my model's dress is like the same vein of a vibe with Sirens, but just more covered.
Oh, let me see. Hold on.
I just noticed that like you can like I don't know if you can see the
Oh yeah, there
little
she is.
bits on my
Yeah,
waist.
got like the choker and like the straps and the chains and stuff like that.
The purple
Say so
hair.
siren. Yeah, there you go. You just need glasses.
Oh,
But I would not be opposed to doing this again. Tarot
yeah.
gameplay, otherwise,
Yeah.
like we might have to make this a regular thing. One's in
Yeah.
the chat if you want us to do this again.
Ones and W's and all of it.
Yeah, right. Plus
um
two, plus two.
plus two. But no, this was super fun. I think it would also be really fun to see, like, kind of like with, I mean, well, one, Ollie said, Soren, if you're comfy, can always DM me like birth chart information and drag us into a call and see the vibes. But
Oh yeah, yeah.
also, I'm curious to see how we would work in a collaborative sense of like one of those games that you mentioned where
Mm-hmm.
like, because we thought about playing games where it was like you have to like describe where you're at and then find each other, or like,
Yeah.
or something like that, and to see like the vibe, because I don't know if you know like your other astrology placements, which is, I don't know if you probably do, but like my moon sign, which is like um subconscious energy, intuition,
Mm-hmm.
emotion, that kind of thing, is Libra. So
Oh.
also like that
Oh,
could be a part of
okay.
it too, like
Scorpio rising.
in
I can't
Scorpio
remember. I
rising.
have to look it up. Yeah, I have to look it up again.
Hmm.
But um, I think it would be great. I think it'd be fun. Like I'm not opposed to relearning kind of where I fall on the charts. I don't I did it once before and I just never committed to memory. Like it's
Hmm.
weird to say like as a reader, I'm like, oh yeah, I don't know, but I just don't. That's the thing.
Yeah, and that's okay.
I'm
Like,
yeah.
yeah, like I'm not in a space where like I can read someone's chart, but I know like
Mhm.
my, like I know a vibe. But Ollie has been reading charts for, oh my goodness, like at least 10 years, right? I know for sure it's over 10 years, but 13 plus years, yeah. And Ollie is, and I'm really, when I say this, she is my friend and I also love her, but also I'm also not tooting her horn. I'm just stating a fact, is
Yeah.
the best astrologer I have ever met in my life. And I've had a few astrologers like read my chart before. Um she is so good at what she does, dude. Like
Well, then we might have to connect then because I would definitely be open to having a proper a proper read.
yeah, I mean, Ollie's, I think Ollie's things are open. I don't want to speak for her, but try collab stream. but but yeah, this was so fun, Soren. Thank you so much for doing this with me. And and I
No,
think
thanks
this
for
is fun.
inviting me.
Yeah, of course. And um uh a chat, look out for my VTuber debut. Just kidding. Only kind of kidding.
You heard it here. Clip it.
Clip it, clip it. But no,
Evidence.
I think I definitely want to like lean more into it, because like I said, like over a year ago I used this model when I was kind of getting back into streaming, and I want to do more of that.
Mhm.
And I just feel so, I think I feel like, straight up, I think I feel more comfortable with a model. Um just, and it also takes away that like ADHD of like, well, I don't want to be on camera, so
Yeah.
I'm not going to stream today. Like, it totally takes that out. So,
Mhm. Well, when you wanna move forward with it, you let me know. I'll help you out.
I would love that. So, all right, who we going to raid? Cuz I
Let
know
me
it's
double
late
check
for
see if they're
everybody.
still on here. Uh, Faust is always a good, easy, fun choice because they're always entertaining and they're always super accommodating to our community. So let me get that set up for Faust, and I'll send you his information.
Okay, perfect.
Raid target, following. Faust. Here you are. It is.
Also, everybody throw as much shit as you can at Soren. For me.
Don't do that. We're done with the stream. We're done with the stream. Don't do that. Let me see here. This is who. I think you can just look it up as a raid target. Right now, they are a giant lumbering monster playing Yakuza.
Oh my
they
goodness.
They have an incredible. Ow! Okay.
Yes.
Thank you. Oh yeah, and if you're a VIP and you become a Major Arcana supporter on my coffee, then you can get all your throws at my face for free. Exclamation point coffee. I gotta learn how to plug myself like way better.
Oh, I say same, but I actually feel like the past little bit I've done a good job of it. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do it now. Hi, hello. My name is Shadow Rose. I do this as a job. I do tarot as my full-time job. You can also go to my coffee, whatever you fucking call it, and get a personal reading from me as well. I don't just do it on stream, but oh, you disappeared.
Oh, no way!
What?
They summoned me again.
Oh my god. It's serendipitous. It's serendipitous. I told you. I told you.
What?
I told you that
What?
if you were wondering, this is the clarification.
There it is. There it is. Well, now it's emote only. So chat, be good. We're gonna send you to Faust. They stick around for the raid video because it is great. I love it. It's a rock show and a half. Hold on. Let me do this really quick. Let me turn
like a
off.
dragon, pirate, Yakuza in Hawaii?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Perfect. I just wanted to make sure.
Wait, why did I redeem a second word of the day? That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, well there you go. There's no word of the day. So now I can see your name. Shadow, thank you again.
Of course.
Let's do this in the near future. And everybody, I'll see you next week. And until then, be good to each other and be good to yourself.
And everybody have a good night and take care of yourself. Eat some yummy food, drink some yummy water, and take care of yourself, which I usually say at the end instead of the beginning. Anyway.
Oh, I forgot.
Yes.
If you celebrate, don't forget to defrost your turkey. Like you need to do it now.
That's actually a really good point. Do it now. They big, they meaty. They
take a long time.
Take a long time. I'm not cooking any turkey this week. That's my stepmom.
Me neither, so I'm good.
And also, if you guys celebrate, happy Thanksgiving. And as we leave, what are you thankful for? Put in chat.
Oh yeah, put in the chat, and we'll see you guys in the Discord. Put in the Discord too. Uh-oh, what happened?
I accidentally hit raid.
Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Hit
all right,
raid.
Bye.
Sorry, suckers, is it gonna be
food and drink?
Welcome, Shadow Rosirical and your crew.
Perhaps even a few murders.
Drinks on the house, for now.